that's cute. How y'all doing? Hello. Okay. What's up, notification gang? Okay. Notification gang. Welcome to the driveway. Courageous babe, come here. Come here. Courageous babe, come here. Come here. Come here right quick. Come here. Courageous babe, come here. Let me pull y'all up here so I can see y'all. What's up, Dee Dee? Bye, Pluto and Leo. You're welcome in advance. You didn't get a notification? It's fine. It's part of the grand satanic design, okay? I hope this ain't loud because it's good. Y'all know that. Courageous babe, come here, baby. Where'd she go?
Being wickedly open is being true to your green. It's knowing your self-worth, your voice.
I can't even see the live. I gotta have an app. Oh, let me you did? Okay, because I had to let you know that I got a crush on you. Kim, what? Man, look. Kim is why some of y'all, okay? Lil Kim is why some of y'all parents, all right? Because we do have some folks that are much younger than myself. Lil Kim is the reason why some of y'all mamas still look good to this day. She is the reason. She influenced women to stay on, like, do you. Stay on top of what you got going on. It's okay for you to do this, that, and the other. Once I saw that, because, you know, I'm from the depths of the hood. All right? But we love Kool-Aid colors in her, right? We would dye her all kind of colors once we found out you could dye it, right? Turn our shit up, though. But when she made, because we had been doing it before she came out, when we were younger. But when she made Crush on You and came out with the furs to match to her, she took it to another level. And it's like, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with us, okay? Whatever she doing, it ain't nothing wrong with us. We creative whores, okay? Because people used to give us flack when we were younger about, oh, those type of people that do that. Bitch, what type of people are you? That's what I be trying to figure out. What type of people are you? Better go on. Let me download this little app so I can see y'all. Because I don't know if Courageous Babe said something. Lil Kim is an icon. I'm just saying. Baby. Give her her props from not the bottom, but from the top, okay? Kim was that girl. Plus, she was dark skinned. That helped a lot. You know what I'm saying? Before her, we had Supersonic. We had a lot of girls before Lil Kim. But Lil Kim did make stuff raunchy, though, right? And so that was the other part of that, too. She wasn't her raunchy stuff. But I'm talking about the, you know, the clothes, okay? She's giving clothes. She's giving hair. She's giving talk her shit, okay? Whether you agree with it or not. What Courageous Babe? Okay, Courageous Babe. Baby, the last time you said that you saw me somewhere and I'm shorter than you. Where did you see me at and didn't speak? I bet you saw me on one of them days where I just threw some shit on. I didn't have that shit on. I threw some shit on. So, Money Love, yes, MGM, like a lot of girls. There was a lot of people came out way before that, but it's like Kim was just Kim. She brought something new and refreshing, but also it was an era, right? Because we had an era before her. We had eras after her, too. I don't want to sign in with Google. This is so irritating. Like, I remember before YouTube had all these rules. Yeah, Courageous Babe says she saw me somewhere. And I didn't catch it. Girl, we met up because you bought my baby some wipes. I forgot about that. Damn, that was 3 years ago. I forgot about that. Time be flying. You hear me? Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. You see, that's sad. Use YouTube sign down. Thank you. Damn. But, okay. So before we get started, because I am going to say it throughout the reads too. But before we get started, welcome to the house, all right? Thank you for your likes, your shares, your subscribes, your comments. I appreciate it. Thank you for your love and support. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Whew. And y'all know I don't just be thanking y'all. I thank the spirit teams that brought you here, the whatever coincidence, however you stumbled upon over here. Whatever it is, I'm grateful for that. But I thank the Most High, and I thank everything that surrounds that element of spirituality. I am so forever grateful, because there would be no me without the higher realms helping us walk through these doors, giving us these new keys to unlock these doors, giving us instructions of what it is that we're supposed to do when we walk through these doors, all right? Assisting us in seeing what it is that we need to see, create new laws that govern. Hello, masterclass, December 12th and December 14th. You can choose which date you want to go. Subscribe to my website so that you will get the update when it's fully posted, because we have been doing some changes and it's been taking some time. Because I have to move everything from one website to another. But the laws that govern, that's going to be a Zoom class. And if you already have the template that I created for you, or the Art of Affirmations, either one of those two, because they go strongly together, they connect to everything. But we do have a class on the 14th, the 12th, and the 14th of December, because we are preparing for next year. So you're going to need this class to help you with your vision for 2025. Okay? So go to the website, thehouseofoshun.com, and boom. Oshun.com. Uh-oh. And yes, thank you, Didi. As you come in, hit the like button. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing December 12th and the 14th. And then we have another gathering in January. I will also send out an email update on that. A lot of y'all don't get notifications from the website. I mean, not the website. You don't get a lot of notifications from here. It's cool. Okay? It's cool. May the people that need to see it, the people that need to witness it, the people that need to be there, the people that are really on the path. Because I've shared information with people who are not on the path before. And it's disheartening. I'm just saying, okay? It's disheartening because why even spend your money? If I spend my money, I'm gonna spend my time seeing what it is that I spent my money on. Okay? Very valuable information. It's just about how you use your critical thinking. Even in the metaphysics, right? Because we're still humans having a spiritual experience. If you want to have all these spiritual experiences, you want the easy way out. You want me to tell you, like I had posted earlier about putting Luke 10:19, the verse, on parchment paper in your left shoe earlier. You used to be able to put monkey blood on it, but monkey blood no longer exists because I don't know where you would get some real iodine from. That's what monkey blood is, iodine. So that used to be the thing to do. However, the Luke 10:19, bay leaf, and some cascarilla, boom, okay? But if I give you all of the, this, that, and the other, well, then you're going to be expecting, you got to remember, a lot of things have already been, that's why you get in tune with your bloodline too, right? Or you get in tune with your assignment so you'll know what is for you and what is not, what you need to be doing, what you're supposed to be doing, how you're supposed to be doing it. Okay? So, you realize you don't want a simple solution, right? You want to know how to maneuver through certain things so that you'll be able to become stronger and more powerful in order for you to continue to move forward. I can sit here and sugarcoat with y'all. I have not sugarcoated with y'all over the years. I'm not going to start today. I could sugarcoat with y'all and tell y'all, you know, the easy ways to do this, that, and the other. People be so excited to go do it and work that one little time, but then you still, because you are not fully equipped, you still have to go through it. Well, you told me to do this and did this happen. Well, it was a temporary fix. Even for people who do like extreme stuff that people be out here doing, some wild shit, the consequences are still as they stand, okay? It's only so long that you get on that, okay? And that's why a lot of times they enjoy things. They feel like it's a long time. It's for a short time, baby. The good things are here for in the meantime, not a long time. Hey, baby. Thank you, Miss Yvette. But yeah, you gotta remember that. Okay, if you out here searching for all of the solutions, that means that you're not doing all the work. If you're searching for all of the solutions, you have to know what it is that you need in this moment. What do you need to work on in this moment? And I talked to y'all about that before. Okay, I'm not gonna start building it up because that Mars energy been hitting. You hear me? I'm not letting nobody make it this week, and I don't know why I'm on here right now. I ain't letting nobody make it. Okay, stop trying to act like I don't see what I'm seeing. Don't gaslight me. That's the worst thing you can do. Don't keep coming for me, and then I didn't send for you. So please stop coming for me. Right? Stop being a coward. I don't like them. Okay, go on and say pull that shit out your ass. You know what I mean? Pull it out your ass. There's no sense in allowing yourself to be clogged up by a bunch of feces. You know what I mean? So I've been on my Mars stuff. My phone, I couldn't post any updates or nothing like that on Instagram or Facebook. My phone went out the other day for a couple of days or what have you. It was a lot. And I came back like, yeah. And then, as soon as I came back, here go people trying me. Let me tell you something. Okay? Stop. Okay? Now, let's go back to what I was saying. So, you realize what you need to pay attention to and what you don't. You realize that once you work through one major thing, other things begin to unravel because you are receiving a superpower within the time frame that you have to work on this one thing. You see, I think that a lot of people who do a lot of dark stuff, they skipped over so much of the life work that they don't understand how important it is to go through and experience certain things because those things really empower you. Because you got to remember, the art of war with bad building friends, the way that they play they people, is that they give them all these things, have them doing all of these things, right? maneuvering them through a space where, oh yeah, you got this, and puffing them up because of people with a lot of bravado and stuff like that usually are easy to work with bad building friends, because number one, bad building friends don't give a fuck about nobody. I don't give a damn how deep in the game you are with all of that dark shit, right? Bad building friends don't give a fuck about nobody, and a lot of people don't care about that because they got mental illness. That's why y'all gotta be mindful out here. Be mindful. Stand on your square with your foot on the pivot and go from there. If if somebody gives you all the information, say, oh, this is the easy way out, and this is something really extreme and major, like this ain't no easy way out. This is putting a band-aid on it. Bitch, we need this shit to heal because it's been festering too long. So the laws that govern you will be on December 12th and the 14th. You will get a certificate of completion with that master class, right? I wonder if I should mail the certificates out with my with the House of Oshun imprint on it. I'm gonna have to think about that. Okay, until I get to where I need to be with that. Okay, where I know where it's going. Okay, I know it's going over there, but we ain't gotta rush that. One thing at a time. And your certificate of completion will assist you in being able to get into other classes and stuff like that. You don't have to show me your receipt, baby. Show me your certificate. As a matter of fact, you don't have to show me your certificate because I got your certificate. I keep a file of everything. The certificates of completion from, what's that, Dee? The imbalances. Yes, Dee really pushed that too, y'all, about the certificates. Because we got the certificate of completion, but then I have programs that will certify you, right? So it's just been a lot that has been going on. That's been going on with the house. We are continuously moving forward, whether y'all get the notifications or not. Okay. Courageous Bay, babe, I know you know somebody that can install a little 1-2 wig. I forgot that she even lived down here. I'm talking about so much happened in the last 3 years, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay? I apologize to Courageous Bay for not remembering that. Okay? But yeah, so that's what that's gonna be. It is what it's gonna be. All right. I will be also, the other update is I still blog. I just haven't blogged this week yet. Today is Tuesday. Of course, I feel like it's a Wednesday, right? But hey, baby. Yes, Yvette. So it's gonna, I don't know why y'all come in so behind. But yeah, it's gonna be a seal on the certificates of completion if I decide to print them out and stamp them. Otherwise, it would have to be a generated seal. But I really would like to do that, the stamp, because it's cute. Okay. You know a few? Okay. Because we might have the next gathering somewhere down here somewhere. So I need to talk to you. We need to do lunch. I need to talk to you and see if you can help me out with that down here somewhere. Because we're going to go back to the beginning. Because sometimes I do. You know how sometimes you, like if you go to college, right? Because this is all college, right? You get your master's, your PhD, or whatever, okay? Your bachelor's, what is it? Associates, bachelor's, master's, PhD. How that go, y'all? Well, whatever. And you get your doctorate when you do, just like if I'm just going to be a neuroscientist, a neurologist, or what you call it when they fuck with the brain? Whatever. Or the heart. And so, when it comes to graduating, right? Because we talk about graduating a lot here. We have all these different parts. So like for people that are new here, let me explain to y'all real quick what the House of Oshun is. It's a spiritual home, right? A lot of people have come to me like it is one type of home over another. That's where I get a lot of negative energy that comes towards this house, right? But at the end of the day, neither here nor there about that, because we don't need to get them no more attention. But this house moves, Okay, it floats. All right, it got anchored here in this realm for me to do what it is that I need to do with it. Okay, so this house over the years has grown tremendously, right? And we have the attic, we have the cellar, we have the front porch, the foyer, the master study. We have different, the driveway, right? But that's not in the house. That's just people, pulling up to see what's up. Like, I'm pull up to the house, but I don't know what all this shit is going on over here, baby, because I'm a Christian. Okay, you a Christian, it's fine. We ain't tripped out. Okay, we welcome everybody, but especially people who are really in it for the long haul. So this house has all these different moving parts, and you may see people come on here and be like, bitch, I've been in the cellar for about a minute, or what have you, right? So all of these parts of the house have a lot to do with the ascension symptoms and the levels of graduation that we go through. A lot of times people go into the cellar, which the cellar is not necessarily a part of the house because it's one of those old school cellars, all right? If you can visualize this as far as in the astral realm, the cellar is outside of the house. One of those old school cellars where you have to, the door is kind of slanted to the house and you have to open it to walk down into it. You're going to need you a little candle. So that's where people go to do the shadow work. That's where people go to, get a lot of the information that they need to better themselves, shed old skin. A lot of the heavy lifting goes on in the cellar when it comes to transmutation, transcending. A lot of things go on in the cellar that has to do with being stripped. So the cellar has a lot to do with the death card. The cellar has a lot to do with the hermit card because these cards also go to other parts of the house, but for different reasons. Okay. So that if you are new here, that's what's going on. We have different parts of the house. Everybody that comes in here is a housemate, unless they're transit. They just coming and going, okay? They just come by for a little work. They're not trying to do no work or nothing like that. They don't know what the fuck we got going on. They don't understand how readings work. They just trying to see a Tony cheek. Cool. Okay, but it really is real life stuff that goes on over here as far as when it comes to the metaphysical stuff. You can go watch a lot of the older videos and you'll see that as well. Of course, a lot of y'all have gotten into the space of looking for any and everything. Look for what it is that you are drawn to, what resonates with your spirit, what resonates with your soul, what goes along with your mission here on this earth plane. Please. I need to do a breakdown on that as well, but here we are. Okay, courageous. Y'all keep the chat going, okay? So the other thing is, if y'all could please make sure that y'all share the information with other people when it comes to the laws that govern them, because that class is going to be a very interesting, intriguing, insightful, as well as very much so educational. And we will go over some things that have to do with, on the mundane level, it's about boundaries. It's about, creating strategies, getting divine information and instructions and strategies to help you to move forward, right? And standing on that. Where do you see yourself? How do you see yourself? What is it going to take for you to get to that space? But we're looking at it from a spiritual standpoint and making it plain. Hello. Okay, doing the damn thing. Because morality is universal. So we go over morals, principles, values, ethics, all of those things that make you who you are on every level, right? Because even though you may be having a bad relationship, but everything else seems like it's going good, well, that's the thing that you need to work on, right? Or, determining between your relationships and your friendships and your circle, like how is that going and how do they intertwine? Okay, this is a circle. You know how them circles look intertwined. Cool. Paying attention. All right. So Dee, that's what as long as you can be in here today, because we're doing water, fire, earth, and air. So as long as you can be in here today, just keep telling, dropping the subscription, wait a minute, y'all, because I told somebody if you come fucking with me, it's going to be a certain type of way, okay? But hold on, that's spiritual stuff. Drop the websites and tell them to subscribe so they can get updates about the class. I don't know why people feel like this Mars energy is popping. And I'm not even the type of person that's very violent. I'm not violent. This stuff smells good, bitch. This smells good, child. Yeah, I'm not violent, and I ain't trying to, Okay, cool, Didi. Thank you. And anybody else that wants to help out in any kind of way, please just like post some of the stuff that maybe I talked about that I missed out on. Asking Didi to cover for us. So we're gonna get started here in a second and set everything up. Remember to keep the chat moving. Keep the even if you're just dropping an emoji, you don't have to say anything. Even if you're just dropping an emoji, whatever that is, that's how you can help me out, right? You can also share the video as well. You can make shorts and let people know, like the part where I explained it. Let them, share that so that you can spread the word. Because we got to stick together at this point. Because it's like, this whole shadow ban thing is just, like, oh, bitch, you, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah. Okay? At any rate, honey, I'm just trying to figure it out, baby. Okay? I read something earlier that said, that a lot of big organizations, what they do is try to make you, get you as destitute as possible, and then offer you something. Try to get you to work with them or work for them, right? That's some pimp hoe shit. Who the fuck trying to be a hoe for somebody? If I was ever a hoe, I would have been a renegade. Okay? You ain't late, baby. You right on time. Come on in here. Get your ass in here, okay? Come on. You ain't late, and I would like to see you subscribe to the website as well. Bring your ass on up in here, baby. Keep the chat going, y'all. And if somebody can dedicate themselves to saying, hey, y'all, keep the chat going, drop emojis or whatever while we're talking, that would be awesome and amazing. All right? Because I know, it's not easy for me to just continuously ask for help. It's not an easy thing for me, but I guess that's part of a pride breakdown or something. Because I remember, real quick, better go on. I remember somebody telling me back in some years ago, I'm going to say some years ago, she was like, it's your pride. I'm like, it's my pride. Who the fuck I'm going to ask for help without them throwing it in my face and not helping? Because that's been the biggest thing. Over the course of these years and with all the stuff I've been going through that I've discussed, I'm going to keep discussing it, right? And that's the other part of it, because you telling people what's going on and like so. You know what I'm saying? But the biggest thing that I've learned is that people that you tell them that, look, because you ain't never asked them for nothing like that. You ask them for something and they turn their back on you. That's some of the wildest shit, right? Because you don't know if a person really fuck with you till you need something, okay? Yeah. So it's like, oh, okay. And that also goes with, I had to be realized, because you got to realize with your real eyes who really fucking with you when it comes to, like, are you in this with, by yourself, or is there people that come along with you or what have you, right? You don't want to force nobody, because I'm not into manipulation. If I got to manipulate you to look out, you know what I'm saying, be down for the cause, no. Because, you got to feel like being manipulative. You got to really be in a space where you really, like, people who do shit like that really don't be giving a fuck about nothing. If I'm going to sit up here, if I tell y'all, bitch, we building the academy, and I need y'all to help me build the academy or whatever, y'all going to be seeing results every time. So I don't understand that. And this ain't to nobody in particular, because the way that came out, you can kind of pressure that on some people that y'all probably know that's out here or whatever. I promise you. I put that on everything. I put that on my mama. And I ain't finna put that on my mama because, this is a whole spiritual thing. You gotta be careful with your words. I put that on my mama, y'all. It ain't nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, the lady said, it's your pride. I'm like, pride? But I think she was saying along the lines of, because, once you've gone through a number of things, right? You've gone through a number of things and you had to fend for yourself for a long time. That's why when people be like, oh, black women are so masculine and black blah, 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 blah. See, that's gaslighting. I'm going to tell you why. Because first and foremost, all people in one way or another have been played. Okay? They seeing it now, but they keep forgetting. Bitch, I'll never forget how me and mine been played when it comes to the Willie Lynch letter, when it comes to the reprogramming and numeration of people, when it comes to the incorporation of people and all of that stuff. All of that. Everything. So you don't get to go and separate the man and the woman, the relationships and families, because you got to remember, bad building friends do not like love. Nothing good that's good for people. Love, relationships, health, and togetherness. That's going to be a no. So then that goes into everything that goes into sexism, classism, ageism, racism, the isms, bitch, the pimping of the people. Okay? So don't gaslight me saying, oh, the strong black woman and all blah, 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 blah. That's why a lot of women try to do this, that, and the other. Man, I got on my blonde hair, and I still am going to take it there. And I explained about the hair thing and how I feel about the hair thing a long time ago. I didn't look at, we have a lot of different races on this channel. We do. I even got, different races in my phone. That's neither here nor there. I'm speaking from what is happening out here and how they are gaslighting people, okay? First and foremost, they are telling us that, oh, if you do this, like if I wear my hair blonde, I'm trying to be white. I don't like my hair. If I wear my hair purple, then what I'm doing, I'm a hood rat. No, bitch, I'm a fairy. Fairies can wear their hair any color they want. Okay, cool. So they separate the man and the woman. They separate the families. They turn the woman against the man. He gone. Then you turn the children against the woman. They do them. Then you create a school to jail pipeline. Now there's a number of things that factor into this. We got food, we got pacifiers, circumcision, abortion. We got all these things that are part of it. It's huge. Calm down. We supposed to be reading cards. So I'm here to tell y'all right now. Don't let nobody gaslight you, okay? Because you got to remember that there was a time, and I remember this time like it was yesterday, because I don't know what kind of people out here today. I'm not trying to go, because y'all, if you've been on this channel a long time, you know that I love men, okay? Men are my thing to do, okay? I'm not doing any men right now, but men are my thing to do, okay? So here's the thing about that. The reprogramming keeps happening, right? So the reprogram that has happened over the course of the last 10 years, for a minute, the men were awake, but you had so many infiltrators and fake people that were awake and manipulative. They saw where if you can, that goes back to manipulation tactics. They saw where if you can everybody is listening to this person. Ooh, everybody is listening to this person. They watching groups and shit like that. Let me tell y'all something, and I'm not meaning to go off here and there, but all of it connect to me. Let me tell y'all something. I learned back in, before I knew what, a lot of this other stuff, but the one thing I learned, my kids were in junior high, they had a task force for all the schools and the kids and the gangs and shit like that, right? They were watching their Facebooks, tying them together, making grids and shit. They did this for the people who were trying to come up with a solution. They came in and infiltrated them as well. That's why you see a lot of people easily not sticking to their initial discussions or their initial vision or mission. Okay? Everybody got a price. So you take the man out the house, you lock the man up, you take the strength out the house. And then you weaken the other strength of the house, and you tell that strength that you gonna have to do this by yourself, which ruins. That's why so many women that have gone through that, and this is what's crazy, it's like crack in the 80s, bitch, pay attention. It's on TikTok, it's on YouTube, it's everywhere. I'm pretty sure of it, okay? So what happened, excuse me, I found out that cough is because of asthma, child. I'm going to have to figure that out. Because all these years, I thought I had bronchitis. But that's neither here nor there. Cool. So you take the man. Let me go back to where I was. So you take the man out of the family. You take the woman and make her feel like she got to play the role of the man and the woman, which destroys her divine feminine energy. Because that only could last only so long. She has to do all the fending for, the feeding, the protecting, providing, and all those things. She's not allowed to be in her feminine, which they know that the matriarchal energy is the most powerful energy. This is not to say that the woman is the more powerful than you, blah, 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 blah. There was a time when the woman was acknowledged as the keeper of secrets, wisdom, higher information, higher knowledge, higher status when it comes to the realms. So you break that down, you destroy it. And like crack in the 80s, it spread. It started out with people like, oh yeah, they just doing that to black people and this, that, and the other. Now you're seeing it everywhere. You got all of these people, Asian, whoever. It's happening everywhere. Because it was a poison. Poison spreads. So a lot of what that people thought that they intended just for a certain demographic of people spread into all these other spaces, just like crack in the 80s. And that's how you know that it's global domination. Because they like the word global. Global. Okay? Don't piss me off. So when it comes to it, whoever you are, I don't care who you are. When it comes down to it, tell people stop gaslighting you, bitch. You have the right to do you how you do you, okay? You have a right to live your life the way that you choose to, as long as you ain't hurting nobody. And as long as, if it's within your job description, do what's within your job description, okay? You can't wear purple hair to some jobs, okay? You can't do and say certain things in certain places. That's why we have to code switch so much and blah, 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 blah. I don't do a lot of it because oftentimes, motherfucker, I already know that, bitch, I'm seeing through this shit and you got me fucked up. Don't even open your mouth. All right? Don't even open your mouth. Don't open it. Okay? I ain't trying to see your man in the middle. Because some people, every time they talk, you see their man in the middle. Bitch, I'm not trying to see your man in the boat or whatever they call it. Look, your tonsils. Okay? Stop pissing me off. But y'all don't let nobody gaslight y'all like that because it's a cycle. All right? It is a cycle. Call shit out how you see it. A lot of times people, because I've been gaslit like that before too, and it's the same old story over and over again. Now the new gaslighting is so-and-so doing this, so-and-so doing that. So, bitch, go over there with them. You know what I'm saying? Don't come around me talking about so-and-so doing this, so-and-so. Baby, I don't care. Go over there with them. God damn. Can I do me? Better figure it out. Global domination. World domination is different from global domination because global is part of that COINTELPRO shit. All that shit tied up, but it's also smaller sectors that are doing whatever it is that they do. Okay? I'm trying to figure it out. They know exactly what it is. All right, so I'm not going to put my timer on here because I've been so busy that I haven't had time to sit with y'all. So I'm not going to put my timer on here. So more than likely, we're going to do about 20 minutes on each one of them. I'm unsure. Just, whatever comes, okay? If the bitch 10 minutes, that's going to be what it is. It's all the story I can get out of it. Because the indie reads are on the video tab. Somebody can dedicate, if they could, please. Thank you, Didi. Yes. I can't pin your comment. So anyways, I don't know where YouTube put that. So anyways, that's going to be what that is. All right. If somebody could, yeah, we break codes and break the mold, but it's a continuous thing. It's not just a one and done. So we got to keep going. It's work to be done. Okay. It's victory to be had. Oh, hey, La Goddess, yeah. I heard about Behold a Pale White Horse. It's a lot of information out there. There's a lot of information out there. Thank you, Gina. But yeah, so whatever. Okay. Y'all ain't been doing it for a while and I don't know what's going on. Okay. Nothing against those who are here. But after the video, I would like for y'all to come back after y'all take y'all a little break away from the video, because sometimes it can be a lot for some of y'all, but the energy is very clear. But I would like for you to come back and drop the emoji after the video, or give me your feedback in the comments after the video, and because you are here getting the read here today. Also, I forgot to put this. Hold on. What time is it? Oh, it's early. Okay. You can also book your 2025 6-month or 12-month readings on my website. So if somebody could put that on there, get your 6-month or 12-month, your 2025 6-month or 12-month readings at thehouseofoshun.com. I also have a 1-question email thing on there, because right now I'm not doing the FaceTime or the video reads right now, because I got a lot going on. The 6 and the 12-month readings will be available. You'll receive it within 3 to 5 business days. House of Oshun is open Monday through Friday. All right. Now then, so let's get into these water signs. Let's clear it out. Welcome to the driveway, honey. Talk about something over and over again. I don't like it. We stand on what it is that we doing and how we coming. All right, we got stuff to do. We have divine instructions that we must do and fulfill. Okay, and remember, everybody can't be on the battlefield. I had to come to that realization. Like, damn, you be thinking like, okay, child, please. All right. So we starting with the surrender cards. We're going to clarify these bitches down. We also have the Goddess Oracle. Well, this is, I forget the name of these cards. Who know the name of these? I forget the name of those cards, but this is good. Happy tidings. Okay. Not it's in here dusted like, it just, that little incense. It beat a little incense for me and stop popping like that. Thank you. Thank you, Didi. I was going to try to see if somebody else could help you. But, like I said, the help is show and it show. I'm not finna do that. Cool. Don't ask me to do shit. Can you clarify what you said? No, because I don't see where you helped at all. I'm on that type of time. I don't see where you helped. You either further moving or you're not. All right. So let's see here. We got the water signs, pop, locking, and dropping. What information do you have here for the water signs, please, honey? Check it out. Seesaw, what you even talking about? Surrender to receiving love and support. Surrender worry. Surrender your intuition. Surrender your need to always be right. Surrender your ego is holding the most weight, and surrender to inner peace. So basically, it's time for you to get in your, okay, this is a level of, this is ascension process, okay? Somebody to trust their intuition more, all right, these water signs. Water signs are Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer. All right. And this is dealing with, like, this is you and another person. So it may be somebody that you're dealing with, somebody that you're a coworker or something like that. They may want you to apologize to somebody here. And the apology has to do with, you may have talked to someone and you're worried about how they took something, or did you explain yourself right? Did you do this, do that, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you need to chill out. Okay? Just go have a conversation with them that you need to have with them either by the end of the week or next week right here. Okay, because they need you to quiet down that your inner, the inner rumblings, right? Ramblings, right? Quiet down those inner ramblings in order for you to really see what you need to see and know that it is definitely what it is supposed to be, right? Because oftentimes when the ego is in control, it's like, oh, because my guides told me. That is not a guide. That is an ego. Okay, that's you trying to say that you know exactly this, that, and the other. Okay, I'm pretty sure that you have experienced a number of things, honey. Okay, but in order for you to surrender to your intuition and receive this love and support, this is what's in your fire energy. Okay, I told y'all Mars been heated. Okay, I'm talking about. Please, please. I have to be careful. Okay, I have to be careful. Because I'm liable to go outside and be like, what? Bitch, why nobody even talking to you? That's that type of, that's that 1970 something. Why nobody even talking to you? I thought a bitch said something. I mean, I ain't know if they know my name. All right? But this love and support has a lot to do with not handling everything yourself, right? Allowing yourself to be helped in this fire energy, okay? Um, You're going to have a lot of flashes, premonitions. You're going to have a lot of aha moments. And also, you're going to see things that are allowing you to self-assess, self-audit with this surrender ego. Some of you are built for it tough, and it's time for you to weaken that. Okay, so here's the thing about this. That goes back to what I was saying in the beginning, the rant that I did about the Willie Lynch letter and the enumeration and all those things. Okay, this goes into that, especially if you are, whether you're a woman or a man. What I'm seeing is that you may have tension in certain parts of your body. You may be in a space where you are being shifted and restructured. You may see that even though you've been working out, you're more muscular in a place that you weren't even working out in. That's the place you need to pay attention to. Anytime we get a new mole, we get a new, I don't care, it could be a new stretch mark and you ain't never had a stretch mark, whatever it is, okay? A newness to your build, a newness to your facial structure, a newness to your teeth and all the things, okay? I do need to talk about this. Hold on. I told you I got time today. Y'all need to calm down. All right, the metaphysics behind cosmetic surgery and how that can cause issues with people with body dysmorphia as well as people that are not continuously doing the work. Okay, because if you change the structure of your nose, your teeth, your lips, and all that, you're changing your personality traits. And it's not that you. That's why a lot of people become confused after certain cosmetic procedures. They see themselves different, but they don't know what comes with that. If you go from a ball tip nose to a pointed nose, and then you begin to wonder why you are not communicative, right? And then you look into your third house and see what planet and what placement is there in that third house as well. Let me tell you. Okay, calm down. I got a little time, and I hope another moderator come in here because I know Dee ass gonna be leaving in a minute. She gotta get them kids. Okay, so if you go from a round nose to a pointed nose, and then you wonder why, people, because you also know that people do. What do you call it, are responsive to your actual features in your body and all the things, right? Whether they want to or not, they are, all right? And want to admit it or not. So when you change your physical appearance, there are certain things that come with it metaphysically that change your genetic structuring as well as your ability to be how you are out here in this world. You change some things. All right, your chart don't change, but your ass just did some shit. It's kind of like jumping timelines, low key. So what happens is you go into that space where it's like, okay, you go from a ballpoint nose to a pointed nose. Okay, you went from being able to listen to people and communicate and understanding things and people always coming and telling you stuff. Now you got a pointed nose. And you are in your more masculine energy. You are also, maybe people see you as pretentious. There's some balancing that has to happen because with a pointed nose, you are trying to change. You're changing. All you think you're doing is changing your physical appearance, your physical attributes. And you're not understanding that you have changed the way that you view the world as well as the way the world views you. And that comes with responsibility because now instead of being able to communicate in a soft and loving and compassionate way, you have to learn what that means with this new nose that metaphysically has changed the way that you connect with people and what that means to you. Now you're in a space where you know everything and it kind of makes sense too if you, well, I mean, it kind of makes sense when I look at it in this space. It kind of makes sense. I saw a cartoon in my head, uh, where you know, people right, they go from this to this, and it's kind of like that. That's what I was trying to do, a visual representation. Move forward. But yeah, keep that in mind, because even though you will be able to break down a lot of stuff, because more than likely whatever it is that you are fixing or working on cosmetically has a lot to do with root issues, past life issues. Sometimes people get cosmetic surgery to try to look like what they were or who they were in a past life, because they're too much in their south node. And that goes back to, like, a lot of these doctors and things like that that are intuitive need to utilize that intuition a little more, a little more in their practices, in order to assist people with really working on certain things, or paying attention to certain things when it comes to who they are about to be. Because that's why some people, maybe I'm just giving maybe a stripper who used to have a round nose, and she got her nose done for a certain type of reason, and all of a sudden people are telling her she's in abusive relationships. People are trying to tell her that she needs to, like, they're trying to lower her self-esteem even more. So it's wild, because it's because of the way that she got her nose done. I don't know who this woman is. All right, let me finish. Y'all just be talking. Oh, I do this missing person ad. All right, so what is this surrender to, love, and support here for the water signs? What's up, Stan? I see you with her. Eight of Swords, limited beliefs, limited presentation, limited thoughts, limited information. You cannot continue. That's why we ask for divine instruction. So when it comes to the receiving love and support, maybe there's a certain type of way that you view this when it comes to the ego, right? Like I was telling y'all earlier, the lady told me some years ago, she was like, because I was going through some massive shit. It's, you know, part of your awakening is the tower gonna fall, and it's like, damn, this shit, wow. I handle towers differently now. But back then, I was like, oh, woe is me, the world is ending. So boom, Eight of Swords. Limited thoughts, limited information, not wanting to research outside of the realm of what it is that you are used to, the people that you are used to. These polar bears are trying to kiss or resuscitate somebody, all right? Maybe you don't want to resuscitate a relationship, or you don't want to resuscitate a connection with someone from the past or something like that. Boom. You may have to surrender. This Eight of Swords does look like you are surrendering to the information that needs to be had, because there ain't no cabbage, okay? Round and round we go. Okay? Surrender. Let it go. You're in this is false imprisonment, all right? False accusations. Maybe I was lying about that stripper earlier, but I did pick up a stripper with a nose job that all of a sudden tricks and shit want to try to jump on her. Like, it's wild. They felt more warm with the other nose, and that's interesting. All right, so then you have surrender worry, going back and forth with yourself, swinging from one extreme to the next when it comes to worrying, stress, anxieties, fears. Let me tell you something. Okay. There's nothing to fear but fear itself. I forget who said it, but bitch, it's the realest shit I ever heard in my life. Swinging back and forth with yourself, trying to figure out what is to come, what is not, what should you do, what should you not, going back and forth with yourself. Should you reach out, should you not, should you do this, should you not? All right, but you need to make a commitment to not lead an anxiety-filled life. Okay, when worries arise, breathe them out. Your body, focus on the power of your heart, and have faith that spirit is guiding you always. Once you begin to have faith that you are being guided, that's when your surrender to your intuition comes in. This is a part of walking through your process. And some of y'all are walking through the process over and over again. It's like in different types of ways, because there's so many different types of plays out here. And there's also a lot of different tools, okay? New tools, new rules, bitch. Hello. Make sure that you come and join us for the laws that govern you, for the class that we are having on December 12th and the 14th. Subscribe to my website so that you too will be able to receive. Okay? The keys you need. What is this surrender worry here? What is these water signs going back and forth for? Some of you need to get out by some water, get out by some, maybe you need to listen to some water, okay? Water and bells. Ding, ding. Chimes, okay? I need to put these other chimes on the website. That's the other thing too. More products are coming to the My Mystic Pantry. You can request a product and I'll see if I can find it for you. But otherwise, the stuff that I make, handmade, will start coming over there too. It's just a process for me right now. What is this surrender worry? Ain't no more worrying. Ain't about to worry about a motherfucking thing. Either I can fix it or I can't. Either it's gonna work or it's not. Either I'm gonna take a chance or I'm gonna stand and just stay in my stance. Okay? What is this surrender worry, child? King of Swords. Overthinking it. Okay? Brutal judgment. You got a choice to make. Okay? You have a choice to make. All right? Maybe you're worried about this person. All right? Or this is you being more in your, so much into the logic behind certain things when it comes to the way that you view things. Because someone may say something to pull you out of that limited pattern, that limited way of thinking and all of that. And it's like you are adamant. That's that masculine energy I was talking about earlier that has taken over with that. This is that masculine energy, not because he's a man, but a lot of this ego goes with how you identify, and it also goes with how strongly you feel or strongly you your tolerance level. Some shit you ain't gotta tolerate. You were programmed to tolerate certain things, and now you are realizing, baby, I'm not tolerating a motherfucking thing. Okay, that's not going to be what my portion. Don't get me started, my eyelash sticking, bitch. All right, so you're overthinking something. It may be with this person or somebody trying to cause you worry and stress and all of those things. They finna show you something. See, that's the thing. When you really, like some people be like, oh, I'm not worried. Like, no, you got to really not be worried. Stop. You can lie till it's the truth if you intend to really evolve into that space, which can take minutes, moments, days, okay? So what happens is, right? What happens is you release it. You do it on purpose with purpose. Release that worry, release that overthinking, release all of that, right? Because whoever this is may have left you out in the cold, depleted, all your tears dried up. You cried your last tear. This may have been over a pet. Somebody may have been fighting over an animal. It may have even been in a space. Honey, child. The dog got too big for the house, okay? So, I mean, some of y'all know how that go. The dog got too big for the house and had to go, okay? And this kind of like, if it's not an actual dog, but it's the other kind of dog that the ladies and men like to talk about, that other dog, all right? The dog got too big for the house. And maybe that's what happened. The dog got too big for the house, and it's like this person may be in a space where they left you high and dry. And it doesn't have to be a relationship. It could be a family member. But I really feel like you are seeing things. You are seeing where your emotions, right? Maybe you did a lot of emotional spending, right? You spend too much time in this space. It's time for a change because the 5 of coins is after the 4 of coins, right? The 4 of coins is like you are stable, stability. You got secure boundaries and all those things. A 5 is when we go into new rules, new tools, bitch. We figure it out. This is change. Something gonna have to change around this motherfucker. See, when you get into that space, baby, it's on in Poppington. When you get in that space where, you know what? We about to figure this out. Yeah, we about to figure this out. Okay? Stop getting so loud, baby. Too turned up. Okay? Now, what is this surrender to your intuition? Somebody may even be in a space, right? When it comes to this surrender your intuition card, you can look at it and see what you get from it. Okay? See what you get from it. All right? All right. Some of y'all even have hot flashes or something like that got to do with this too. But sweat on your brow. So there's there's a new way that they are communicating with you, nudging you, having you to realize certain things. There's a new way that they are doing that. Okay? You ask for guidance, you ask for release, right? And you move into this space where you really need to surrender to your intuition if you want to maneuver through whatever this is that you are going through. Because this is a whole situation, okay? It's your life, okay? What is this surrender to your intuition? Oops. Watch out for Fanny. Chariot in the death card. It's major. Major endings pull you together for positive new beginnings that get you to move the fuck forward. All right? You go from the seller to the master study. Okay? Seeing stuff for what it is. All right? So this is transformative. It's going to happen fast. This is rapid. Okay? Now then, pull back. Pull back. Okay? So the chariot is saying that, look, when you pull with all that worrying and stressing and all of that right there, you can't get no answer. When you beating yourself down, turn yourself up. Okay? This is a belt. Okay? You beating yourself down and tearing yourself up, not knowing that you are in a space where you're about to have some type of divine intervention come through and clear everything up, okay? So the chariot and the death card has a lot to do with this surrender to your intuition. Where are you going? How do you go? This is a different move. Remember, I saw that chariot, and I want to talk about this, but I guess I'm not going to do it today because I already interrupted y'all reading with a talk about cosmetic surgery. So remember, I saw that chariot that time, right? With fiery wheels, and I think that it's somewhere I read it in something. Okay, whatever. But the chariot had spinning wheel, fire, right? But this chariot didn't have to go front and back; it could go anyway because it's swiveled. And I really feel like this is an angel. Okay. Okay, can't talk about that either. God damn. We ain't had a Saturday Night Live in a long time. We'll have to schedule one. So the chariot is going like this, and it's like all these eyes on it and around it or whatever. You ain't hidden. You ain't like, once you move into this space, ain't nothing gonna be able to, you're gonna see things more clearly, right? You're gonna utilize the power that has been bestowed upon you more effectively. You see? That's what it is. This is major. This is a quick death. This is an out-of-body experience. This is a near-death experience when it comes to your life path. So that's why it's doing that. Okay? With this chariot and this death card, all right, the old you has to bow down. The old you has to be released, okay? There will be some remnants of it coming up because of that surrender. Your ego is also in this fire energy, and it's moving through this path because you can say that, oh, yeah, today is going to be the day. And it's like, it is not going to make perfect and utter perfect sense, right? Make the most sense until after you're really over the hump completely. Okay, so keep that in mind because a lot of things aren't extremely clear until you actually get over the hump. Okay, the Humpty Dance to do the hump. I'll fix it, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. I got that mixed up with doing the butt. Sexy lady, do the Humpty Hump. Okay. Surrender your need to always be right is here. Give others the gift of letting them be right. Cool. Choose your battles, basically. Okay? Two things can be right at the same time, right? Shit. A broken clock is right at least twice a day. Trying to figure it out. Okay? What is this surrender your need to always be right? She got red hair. This is telling me that this has a lot to do with... Okay, so look. She got red hair. Trying to figure it out. All right, people that have that red hair, you know that back in the day they would say that redheads are temperamental, they feisty, blah 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 blah, right? But there may be a certain type of bloodline. There may be a certain type of it connect. What planet is orange? I don't know why now I'm getting orange. That her hair look red, but I'm getting orange. Moving forward, I'm gonna leave it alone. Oh, yeah, this is huge trend. This is gonna be wild because spiritually, what I'm seeing with this, with that chariot and all of that, because like if you've ever seen this chariot or witnessed this chariot, um, it's like, oh, you can okay, so you can call on this chariot to, like, if you need to get somewhere and do something, you call on this chariot. I need the road cleared. Speaking from your soul. I need the path cleared out. I need the road cleared. I just need to make it from this point to that point. That's powerful. It's cute. It's attractive. It's adorable. All right. A nose like a pickle. What is a nose like a pickle? Hold on. Let me see something. Make sure that y'all, when y'all come in here, y'all speak to everybody. Because if you don't, I'm going to really be suspect about comments. That's just what that is. Mars is orange. Okay, so that's Mars then. But there's something about that, right? That color. This is blonde, but it look kind of orange right here, though. But that look red. But something about the planet that's orange, all right? And I do talk about that in the laws that govern about the power. The art of affirmations, too. The power planet, placement, day that you were born, and the day of the week of that planet. Okay. Move forward, because I ain't teaching today. Okay. So here's the thing, all right? So you know how this is y'all talking to somebody. See this? Let me show you what I'm seeing. Cool. And this is under receiving love and support, all right? So you may not have the same type of, you may not have some of the same type of, the way, you may not view things the same way as this person. Cool. I mean, duh, it happens, right? So y'all have two, okay. So this person has, oh, here we go. I don't know what kind of spirit animal that they have, but it's coming out a lot too. This person is coming out of some type of darkness, and you may have told them that it's kind of like what that lady told me one time, right? When I used to be in this Facebook group. I said, I don't know what's going on. Somebody had sent me some text or whatever, and I didn't understand like what was going on. And from her perspective, it was what I was eating, right? And so I had to learn to, you know, number one, no two readers read the same. And number two, you got to really pay attention to what you got going on, because if you wait and get the answers, you'll know what's going on. You don't have to ask nobody half the time, right? So, or unless you need confirmation or something like that, or more information about it. Because when I asked somebody else, they knew more about it than what that person did. Because she was like, it's the food. So it may be something like that. There may be a difference of opinion of what is happening or what's going on in some type of environment. And it's mostly because whatever this person's spirit animal is, they may have told you that they like certain types of, maybe it's a mythical creature or whatever. You can look up the spiritual meaning of that mythical creature, or just look up what that mythical creature does, and you'll see that this person kind of embodies a lot of the characteristics and traits of that mythical creature. I'm just trying to figure it out. It happens, okay? So you need to see what's going on. I don't know what this is, because I see spirits over them and you, but there was a wedge between you and this person. God dog it. Look at this. There was a wedge between you and this person. Something was keeping y'all from being able to understand or come to a meeting of the minds. And that can happen because either one of the people needs to go through a little more work to understand what's going on and what's happening. Maybe that was you, maybe that was them. I don't know. But there was some type of wedge put between the two of you that needed to be discussed, talked about, or the wedge doesn't need to be talked about, but whatever it is that y'all weren't meeting halfway about, okay? Whatever that is, child. Because I feel like whoever this is that you're dealing with always has a leg up. They always have a leg up. They always have... What happened? Thank you, Villaria. Oh, love freedom, my bad. Oh, that makes sense about the nose thing too, don't it? The Humpty nose that he used to wear. Rest in peace to him. You know, Tupac used to dance for them back in the day. Sad. All right, what is this? Surrender your need to be right. Always be right, child. The Page of Swords. All right? Sometimes you know that happens. Okay? Sometimes that happens. All right? That's like trying to discuss certain things with people that you are not well versed in, and then they do. It's kind of like, what if I try to tell an attorney something about law as a Page of Swords, right? Oh yes, I went to school for paralegal and got an associate's degree. It makes sense now when it comes to spiritual legalism, and it all ties into the earth realm, right? So cool, boom. I went to school to be a paralegal and blah, blah, blah. And as I have confessed on this channel, I don't remember half of the shit I learned. I'm glad I still got all my books and stuff. I don't remember half of the shit I learned. Okay? Let's just be real. Okay? Because it was just a part of my process. So, boom. I get around an attorney. I'm telling him that, no, it is like this. And it's something that he is well versed in. And, I may be coming from the spiritual side. Okay? And I'm sitting up here with a bitch. I pull my information now, and I get trying to pull my information out, and he pulled out a whole law library of books and shit about where he coming from, and he got case law to go with it and everything. This has already went up in court, and this is where this, that, and the other happened. This is so and so versus so and so. Like, all right, hold on, goddamn, you're right. Like that, okay? Page of Swords is, I want to talk about this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 blah. And you can't talk to this person about this, that, and the other. There was some type of disagreement, okay? And it's like, you need to put your sword up. Don't apologize, put your sword up, okay? You always keep your sword on you, okay? Because this is a different representation of knowing when to hold them and when to fold them. You got new information. You got your Chariot and your Death card up here. You're not even who you were last week, bitch, okay? You had some type of huge revelation that helps you to see that this person, that's just what that is, okay? It's cool, all right? It's cool, all right? What is this? Surrender your ego here. Cultivate gratitude, be of service to others, and come from your heart. A big ego can work against you, but humility will further your goals, okay? So this may have to do with communication, the way that somebody talk. It's a lot of blue, okay? Blue bell. Okay. Ooh, cookies and cream. All right. So, yeah. What's a blue planet, y'all? Because this is like a planet back here. It looks like a planet back there. All right. Definitely create a missing persons report. Okay, got to. All right. What is this? Surrender your ego. Neptune and Uranus, the big blue planet. So check thank you. Where you been? Thank you, Impressive. So Neptune, check your Neptune and Uranus placements. Don't we got Uranus going on somewhere? So maybe this is some type of breakdown or something like that. I don't know. I'm not an astrologist, and I haven't been listening to the girlies this week. Okay, cool. So boom. There may be something with your forearms. Okay. Neptune. It's 12:34. Where you live at? It's 2:34. Is it the blue planet Earth with all of the water? I don't think so. Because it got terrain. What is this? Surrender your ego. The moon, Craig. All right, well, baby, that's the planet y'all hooking up with. You know what I mean? Subconscious revelations, all right? A lot of things coming through to help you understand what it is that you do. Boom, all right? Get tickled by the moon. All right, so this is a lot of reflection, reflective information, as well as subconscious doings. When it comes to how you are doing things, you're about to immediately get feedback on if you're doing it right or not. If it is too, like, you, when you ask a question and like, okay, I need help with surrendering and going back into my place of love and compassion when getting things done and communicating with people and all those things. Okay, something I might ask next week, because this week, bitch, I'm on fire. Boom. Cool. So you ask, and then all of a sudden you see and you get feedback for that, because you did it, you said it from your heart, you spoke that from your heart. You came from a place where you know that that's where you're meant, that's your true nature. This is why we get so in tune and in touch with our childlike energy. It's very important. Okay? And this is where we get back into our innocence. Because when you become too much of this world, you become too grown, too serious, too matter of fact. You can't say that you're intuitive. When you become manipulative and you become, somebody that wants your way by any means at all, by any means, any cost, or however that shit go, right? Were you like that as a child? Like, I'm serious, like before the age of 12, because once you get about 12 or whatever, you go through some shit like, and then you come back to yourself around 25, 26, but then it shifts and goes different. Then about 30, you wake all the way up a little bit right there. Like, oh, shit, what was this shit all for? Levels to the game. You hear me? All right, so that's why some spiritual practices, metaphysical practices, occult information, you shouldn't begin to do and all of that, whatever. Child, some people born masters. I'm trying to figure it out. It's just they forgot, okay? So with this moon card, this is where you're going to get instant feedback. Subconsciously, things are being brought up, okay? And that's what that blue is too. That blue has a lot to do with emotions, the throat chakra, as well as the way that you communicate and how impactful your communication is when it comes to you surrendering your ego. They say you can attract more flies with, I shouldn't have said that word because let one of them bitches come in here. But you attract more flies with honey than motherfucking salt, bitch. Okay? I always thought I should attract bees. Who the fuck want to attract flies unless they from St. Lazarus? That's a different level of the game. Real quick. The other day, no, the last time we were on here, I think. See, I need to make you a moderator. You gonna be in here for a while? Where did he go? Okay, so cool. So, I forgot what I was talking about, asking about, because I was going to make Stan a moderator. Oh, with Stan Lazarus, right? Okay, something just whipped up and threw by her. It wasn't no bug or nothing. Something whipped up and threw her. And real quick, okay? Because that's what it was. Went all around the circle to find out you did. Because this stuff on her, but you're like, y'all wouldn't be able to really see nothing, Stan, but I just saw like, they got to be a spirit. Okay, so you're going to be on her a while, because I don't know where Didi went. Oh, there you go. Wait a minute, it's hopping around. I guess it's trying to materialize. Okay, I'm make saying something is really bouncing around right here, because I said that. Okay, Didi. Thank you so much for keeping the chat going. So, anyways, I had brought that up. I wish I wouldn't have brought it up just there because the bitch just popped up. Or trying to manifest real quick. That is crazy. But Saint Lazarus is also the patron saint that will bring flies as well. Because I was telling them that once certain things happen, that it's ghost season for me, right? Oh, okay, Didi. Thank you. Okay, so once certain things happen, that's go for me. That means go. Yeah, there you go. So it can mean a number of things, monitoring spirits, all those things, right? That when I said that means go for me, when I see a fly, whatever, somebody on the live was like, that means that it's monitoring spirits or whatever, right? There's a number of reasons. That's why I tell people to find out what your path is, what your laws are, what it is that you grew up with, what's the powerful thing until you learn something new. Like I learned that, right? But also, it's a nuisance. It can be a nuisance, right? Because anytime you're not paying attention to entities, which come in the form of people a lot of times, they want your attention by any means. And I already said, bitch, you finna get all my attention, bitch. Keep playing with me, ho. All of it. Because I'm on that type of time and I got to go ahead. What is this surrender to peace, honey? But back to what I was saying. Okay. So the moon is that subconscious effect, right? So it's going to be telling you how to straighten up, straighten out, move forward, right? And really spend time in that energy. This is a lot of blue. And it's not gloom and doom, but it is a lot of moon energy. And maybe some things that you did with this, I think it was a full moon we just had or something like that, are you're beginning to see things come to fruition, right? I don't know. All right, so surrender to inner peace says cultivate inner peace. And this is also coming under surrender to your intuition, sweetheart. Because what I'm getting with this, you may get a lot of activity with birds. Some of y'all may even be in a space where the gift that you had, it reawakens. One of the gifts, because we have many gifts, one of your major gifts that you have shifted into, awakened, is going to be amplified. So the last time it was cool or whatever, but now that you know what you know, you are in a space where you can actually, it's like you did your internship and now you are allowed to have this key, this gift, because it has a lot to do with how you cultivate inner peace, how you serve others, how you bring more compassion and gratitude into your regular, your daily working life, right? Okay, show wheels. So others gonna feel your good vibe, right? Again, you attract more flies with honey than vinegar. What is this surrender to inner peace? I don't understand. What is this surrender to inner peace? The sun, Craig, I told you the truth is being illuminated, okay? Once you just chill out and you find yourself in a space where you're in a meditative space. You're in a space where you just can't stop saying thank you. You can't stop talking and reaching further and higher outside of the firmament, right? That was the biggest thing, right? Reaching outside of the firmament. You can't help it. You can't stop. It's just, baby, no matter what. Hey, and this and that and this and that. I'm talking about you talking and speaking and revealing, right? You're speaking above, right? You don't have to speak in tongues or speak another language or any of that. This is you going into that space, right? And what's happening is the sun shining down on a real one. It's your season. It's your turn. Hello. The sun shining down on you. I'm telling you, bright, courageous, strong. A lot of your inner child is running wild. Look at your inner child. Someone is getting that type of peace when they give birth to this child, okay? Maybe their son is in Pisces, the child's son is in Pisces, or they have a major placement. Maybe your son is, maybe you are a Pisces having a Leo child. But you're going to really feel more like yourself. You're going to feel more love. You're going to feel more appreciation. I'm telling you. The red carpet is being rolled out for you in the astral. That means that you really out here walking and breaking records. You out here walking and making shit happen. You out here walking. And the path that you are on, I see the concrete trembling. The earth, the ground is trembling, cracking open. I don't know what kind of shit this is. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? Even though it wasn't a light energy, but it reminds me of this light energy. The way that I'm perceiving it is that light energy. Remember that man at the beginning of Constantine, the movie, that was Satan came down, or Satan's son came down, or whoever the motherfucker, I almost slipped up, whoever the motherfucker thought he was, came down powerful with that sword, because they had a certain sword that they used or whatever. And he came down to try to destroy something. He ended up getting fucked off or whatever. I think a car hit him. I forgot what happened. But it's something of groundbreaking like that. I feel like you are being birthed into a whole nother realm, and you're going to be surrounded by all of this helpful energy. All of this assistance, because you open back up to this gift and this part of your journey. You release your ego, you ask for instructions, and now you are in a space where you can be, you're being freed from something that was dimming this sun, or something that was, maybe you ain't like, you know how people like, the sun come up tomorrow, joy in the morning, and sometimes you get up like, man, fuck this shit, I'm tired of this shit, right? And it's only because your humanness. It's only because your humanness is a whole ass bitch. And you got to look at it like that sometimes. Your humanness will make you forget how powerful you are. Your humanness will try to distract you. This is ego, though. That's the ego. Your humanness will try to distract you from your power. That's why your other gift had to wait a minute. You had to go do some internship, okay? You just couldn't have that just in your power like that when you still feeding the things of this world like that. Like, no. We need you to have more love, more compassion. We need you to chill the fuck out. We need you to remember that you're a spiritual person, a spiritual being having a human experience. We need you to understand that it's some real shit popping, locking, and dropping out here, and you can't move forward. We cannot assist you. Let's talk about it real quick. Saying y'all, I don't know how much time y'all got, because this kind of like the last gathering that we did. This is kind of like the last gathering that we did, okay? So, saying how much time you got, Pooh? Because I know Didi at work, and she can't keep up the chat like you can right now. She'll go back and look at some stuff or whatever, okay? I forgot what I was talking about. So you were in your internship. Passed with flying colors, but you couldn't be in this space in spiritism. All right? So, let's talk about it. You got to say, oh, you in Florida. Y'all up or behind? Okay, Sam. So, higher levels, higher realms. I ain't never studied demonology. I ain't never studied it. Because I always thought it was beneath me. I looked into some stuff, but I'm talking about studied it like, you know, you just go where you resonate. You know what I'm saying? I may have resonated for a quick little second to try to figure something out, because sometimes you get like, okay, so these motherfuckers ain't quitting quick enough, so let me figure something out. But that's what they wanted, is what I realized, so I didn't go there, right? So when you study spiritism and you see how that works, what happens is you go into this space, you know that, right? I don't know if you are a shaman or you're on the path to become. You're becoming more of an ascended master. You are becoming more of a Magi, whatever they call it, a yogi. This is a high realm, let me tell you. So when it comes to spiritism, you know the levels are, that might need to be the next class. Because I like to talk about stuff that, you know, I can walk through on different levels, and y'all can ask me questions and I got answers. I just hate when people ask me questions, they ain't got shit to do with what I'm talking about. I'm like, you ain't here, bitch. Okay. This is what I'm getting. So you learning. This is why that gift had to come at this time. Because you are learning. Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry if y'all can hear that because I leaned up. So you are learning the levels of the spirits Okay? There's many arguments out here about this, that, and the other. I don't have time for all that. Energies, entities, it's spirits. Okay? You can have ghostly impressions and all of those things and blah, 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 blah. These are spirits, okay? Angels versus demons, then you got the spirits in between. You have the higher level of spirits that utilize. This is what I'm getting to. So instead of studying demonology and all that, the more that you evolve and the more that you connect with those higher realms, which a lot of y'all are really doing on a whole other level, like whatever it is that you've been going through has been part of your internship. How are you handling that? Will you have faith? Will you have courage? Will you speak victory over your life? Will you speak words of power into your life? Will you do the things that are right? Do you have compassion for yourself and others? How are you out here moving and grooving, right? So you're realizing when that gift, when the sun shines down on the real one, when you find that true inner peace, it is undeniable. It's where you want to be. Okay? It's in that space where, you know how we have those, I think it's windows or whatever it is that they show you all these different places when you do your wallpaper. You ain't set your wallpaper up. And the wallpaper that keeps coming up is all these beautiful places and scenery and mountains and stuff like that. That's what inner peace look like to me. So what does inner peace look like to you? Cool, right? And that's where you find yourself all the time. And so when this truth is illuminated to you, when this gift is rebirthed, you rebirth the gift and the information that comes with it in order for you to move forward because of all the things that you went through. And it also pertains to going ahead and forgiving and letting bygones be bygones when it is dealing with this one person in particular. I don't know who they are, child. I don't know your life. So with spiritism, you realize that even the higher orders, right, they are able to utilize these lower motherfuckers, right, the inferiors. So you have the superior spirits and the inferior and everything in between, right? That's when we go into the astral and you look at some people who crossed over don't go, they still stuck here. A lot of them still here, they need justice, or they just can't let this world go and all those things. Somebody, you know, they hang low and they hang with lower motherfuckers, and them motherfuckers get to talking to them and telling them, I'm telling you, kind of like on the movie Ghost. I'm telling you, kind of like that. They get to talking to them and telling them that they can, you know, you can do this, like, you know, go over there and fuck with Lulu bitch ass. Cause watch this. And then they get wrapped up in, it's gang shit. Alright? So they get wrapped up in all the gang shit. Cool, right? They're not a demon or anything like that. They just, you know, a motherfucker that chose not to evolve right now. Okay? You got people stuck in purgatory, just sitting in darkness, child. Okay? They didn't know which way to go. They didn't know what they believed before they left here. Half of them don't even know they dead. Okay? Trying to figure it out. So that's the space that you're moving into, where you're realizing that it's better to be with the hierarchy than the bularchy, the bullshit-archy, right? Because you have that power that is manifesting in you, that is being regifted to you in order to control overall. Like, you got people who say that they can control this, that, and the other, and they can do this, that, and the other. I done seen some wild shit in my life. Okay? I done had people thinking that they could really come up against a demon because using Reiki. Y'all motherfuckers better figure it out. Your power comes from the way that you maneuver in this world and all the realms, and you really build on that and you create your square. If you came to the last gathering, okay, you know the vibes. So y'all are receiving a gift. And it's like it's being re-gifted from the ancestral realm. It's being re-gifted, right? Because it's been passed down, and it may just be celestial. You know what I mean? It may just be celestial, honey. I'm going to put on my little lipstick because I'm going to take me a little break. It may be celestial, poo-poo. Okay? So, surrender your ego, surrender to your intuition, surrender to inner peace. You got some major shit popping. Oftentimes, we be like, oh, shit ain't changing. Well, you ain't changed. How shit going to change if you ain't changed? Better figure it out. Don't piss me off. Don't give me another little piece of gum. I don't know if this gum getting on people in there because, you know, everybody got their picks. If I try to sit on here and be perfect and not do this, that, and the other, bitch, I'm just going to be a motherfucking robot. Fuck that. Motherfuckers ain't pulling my strings. So, water signs drop a sun. Finna go put my lipstick back on, a little lip gloss over. I'll be right back. I use restroom. Don't go nowhere. Discuss as you may. But we do need to get into spiritism. And I've done a lot of research on spirits and stuff like that. I think it's cute. I think it's attractive. I think it's, But no. I'll be right back. Brown skin. You know I love your brown skin. I can't tell where yours begins. I can't tell where mine ends. Hey, brown skin. You know I love your brown skin. I can't tell where yours begins. I can't tell where mine ends. Not the battery low. I can't tell where mine ends. Okay, boom. I can't tell where yours begins. I can't tell where mine ends. Y'all, baby, don't make me sing down. I can't tell where yours ends. Ooh. Brown skin. You know I love your brown skin. I can't tell where yours begins. I can't tell where mine ends. Ciao. I can't tell where yours begins. I can't tell where mine. Damn, I don't know the rest of the song. I usually just hold on to what I really know, child. Know what I wore out? This a break. Now, the rest of y'all need to calm down. Okay? Baby, I'm going down 'cause you ain't around. Baby, my whole world's upside down. Sleep don't come easy. Boy, please believe me. Since you you've been gone, everything's going wrong. Why'd you have to say goodbye? Look what you've done to me. I can't stop these tears from falling from my eyes. Ooh, baby. Okay? Don't get me started. Some H-Town, some Jodeci. Okay? Don't get me started. Every freaking night and every freaking day, I wanna, yeah. Can't sing that right now. Okay? I'm going down. Thank y'all. That's right. Let me have my moment, please. Okay. All right. Let's get into these fire signs. Let's clear these cards, honey. I really want to talk about that. I kept on stopping myself. I really want to talk about the spiritism and how all of that works, because sometimes people be so, like I said, people want quick answers, quick results, and all those things, right? And it's like, there are certain ways and certain plays that you can run that ain't got nothing to do with darkness, because the higher realms can use inferior spirits for certain stuff. Then you got, you know, it's just a lot. You have alliances and stuff like that on the astral that help you as well. There's a lot to it, bitch. Okay. I need a good vendor for spray bottles, because I'm going to start selling my personal, because this right here is on Amazon. But I fill it up with my own stuff now. And hold on, let me get the other one. And I need some good bottles. I'm going down. Oh, it's on the side. Okay, I think this one's better. And plus, I like the way it smells. But I have a weird palate and sense of smell, too. Ooh. All right. Fire signs. Damn, greeted. Missing person. I found a missing person report. Let me make sure this thing's still plugged up. Yeah. Okay, because I don't want to cut off on y'all. What do you have here for these fire signs? What do you have here for these fire signs? Do. Surrender to effortlessness. Chill the fuck out, fire signs. Allow yourself to be carried like a bird or a fish, okay? Oh, that goes back to the footprints in the sand. Surrender to creativity. I'm doing that. I'm doing it when I get out here because I feel good creating, okay? Surrender to play. Have a little fun on a rainy day. Hey, get you a little comedy show or something going on too. Surrender to joy. Jump for joy. Dance. Sing. Okay. Praise dance. I don't know what you got going on. Some of y'all probably do be in there with some white gloves in the bathroom really thinking that you a praise dancer. Now, I ain't saying you tripped out or nothing like that. Not saying that, okay? But send me a video. Because, you know, if you're going to be thrown off, you might as well have a witness, bitch. Okay? Now, surrender to inner peace is holding the most weight. Surrender to your intuition, horse. All right. Y'all got 3 solar plexus cards, 2 sacral chakra cards, and 1 crown chakra poppings. Okay. Now, class. Surrender to effortlessness. Hello? Stop pushing so hard. The art of living means going with the flow and not trying to force the river. Go with the flow, don't try to force the river. Go with the flow, try to force the river. Okay, better be on, okay. I don't know how far back it is. Go with the flow, don't try to force the river. Okay? So you really need to allow yourself to just be, okay? With this surrender to effortlessness, okay? Look at you. Okay, so the body wants to relax, but the upper part of the body wants to relax, that makes a lot of sense. The upper part of the body wants to relax, but the legs want to go. Okay? Some of y'all may need to work out your legs. I probably do. These are 2 picks. They cute though, bitch. I'm trying to figure it out. Better going on. Okay? So with the surrender to effortlessness. Do shit without much effort, okay? Chill the fuck out. You can't make something happen. Sometimes you gotta allow things to happen. Sometimes you speak it and do the things that you need to do and then just walk away from like, whew, I know this shit gonna pop when I come back, okay? When I turn back around, it's gonna be what it's supposed to be. And if not, I'm fine with that too. Okay? Because that just goes with a number of things that, look, it's all a process, okay? I'm not going to get mad or tripped out about what's not working out right now the way that I want it to, because it's what in divine timing. Increments. Baby steps. Okay? This how Aries run. Okay? This how Capricorn climb. Okay? Sagittarius. Okay? Figure it out. Figure out your gallop. Figure out how you climbing. Climbing like that, or you just okay? Oh, this Capricorn. These 5 signs. Aries, Sagittarius. Oh, Leo. Ain't moving no way. Bitch, it's not feeling right. It's not looking right. It's not advantageous any way. Okay, Leo, first of all, okay, the fuck? Put Capricorns in here, so maybe y'all dealing with a Capricorn or got some strong Capricorn placements. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just fucking up. Okay? So, with this surrender to effortlessness, stop trying to make fetch happen. Okay? Some of y'all trying to get a new beautician, a new barber. You trying to get something and you pushing it. Okay? You trying to go through all this stuff instead of being like, when it is time, when it is right. You might need to let your hair grow out a little bit. Let it get a little whatever's going on, okay? Do it yourself for a little while. And then the person will come to you, okay? Because whatever this has to do with has a lot to do with enlightening, filling you with light in the front. The organs in the front and the metaphysical meaning of those organs in the front. So wherever there's any type of issues, those issues more than likely, those physical issues more than likely connect to what it is that you are doing the fucking most of, okay? I don't know if one of your titties bigger than the other one, okay? Maybe you haven't been paying attention to that. One of your nuts bigger than the other one, okay? I'm talking about more than average. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they say your heart, because of the way that your heart is, one side of your body, like you got one side of your body is bigger than the other, okay? And, you know, it's just not symmetrical. But it's way off right here, whatever this is. It's been going on too long. It's time for you to really shift and figure this out. All right, that's surrender to effortlessness. And then you have surrender to peace. This is all in your fire energy. All right? Your go energy. Your make it happen energy. Okay? But how are you making it happen? Are you chilling the fuck out? Okay? Are you doing it from a space of knowing huge expectations, or knowing that whatever it is that you do, good will return to you? Hello. Okay? You have surrender, effortlessness, inner peace, and then you got surrender to play. This is your fire realm. All right? And in this fire realm, wait a minute, is that the fire realm, or is this the fire realm? Is this the emotions? Some of y'all emotions, I've learned that too. I have learned that your vital force energy and what drives it, like some people aren't as powerful in their emotions and what they put their emotions towards than other people, right? Because some people really don't have any emotions. They got a lot of passion. And I don't think passion is an emotion, but I'm pretty sure somebody would try to correct me. Go ahead, because I don't think it's an emotion. That would be of serving the higher realms. Move forward. Something is being mirrored. You're mirroring something out, like you are reflecting something out into the world when it comes to surrendering to your creativity, right? So you're about to get a lot of downloads and a lot of information that has to do with what it is that you are to create at this time. Okay? They want you to really get a more imaginative. That's why they got you going to, go into a couple of plays, museums. I know some of y'all might be like, how the fuck is a museum playful? Oh, bitch. It's different types of museums and galleries and things of that nature. Okay? Now, some of y'all need to go to Little House on the Prairie. All right? Little House on the Prairie is significant to some of y'all. I don't know if y'all got tiny homes that y'all are building and selling. I don't know if it has something to do with you going out and chilling in a cabin. I would love to do that. We're going to make it happen. Chill in a cabin. All right, in the woods. Okay? Be careful. Because there's some wild stuff be going on out there in the woods, and a lot of y'all are very much so mystical and magical, and you attract, or they see you and they know that you will see them if they do things in a certain type of way, especially if they are powerful enough to manifest in front of you. So you need to be very careful. Cool. Now, butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. Butterflies. Something that you're going to be creating is going to give you butterflies. It's going to feel right. Everything adds up. It's innovative. Did Pluto move into Aquarius, or it's about to? It's innovative. It's part of the new world structure. Okay? Getting away from it all. So the fire signs need to get away from it all. Okay? Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Okay, so when you get this download, you get all this information, you may cross timelines. When you cross these timelines, what is going to happen is they're taking you back to a space that you may have lived before. They're taking you back to a space where you have been before. It's a very familiar space, but in that familiar space, you're supposed to receive something. There's a part of you that may be locked in a past, locked with a past person, locked with a past incident that is being recovered when you surrender to this creativity. See, many of you may have gotten into the space where you're too left brain, okay? Too much in the left, too much in the logic, right? So obviously these reads today, these two, this one and the last one, has a lot to do with overdoing it with the masculine energy, okay? Some of y'all just overdoing it with the masculine towards, okay? Now, so when you are in that space too much, you're too logical and you're too matter of fact and you're too this and that and straight lines and no curves and that doesn't make sense. I don't want to, but shut the fuck up, okay? Because you're opening up to something more when you relax and surrender to effortlessness, because they need you to move into a space of non-rigidness. They need you to move into a space of, structure, but not so, don't dominate your process like that. Okay, so you got to shift timelines. When you shift timelines, you begin to receive and surrender to that creativity, and especially when it comes to this familiar place. Okay, not a familiar spirit, because it's more like a familiar spirit. Okay, it's more like an assigned hoe ass bitch ass spirit. We ain't talking about them right now. Calm down. Yeah. Okay. And this gum good. Mm. Yeah. So remember catching what it was like to catch butterflies? We went on a field trip to learn how to do it. I ain't just actually do it in the hood, but we went on some very interesting field trips when I was young. And one of those field trips was catching butterflies and seeing how that's done and what to do with the butterflies and all of those things, right? But they would take you to, I forget what you call it, shit, the butterfly farm, bitch. Okay, but I don't know what it's called. So you go to the butterfly farm, or maybe y'all seen this on TV if you ain't never been, okay, chocolate? That ain't chocolate drop. I don't know who that chocolate is now. Hold on now. What happened? So you jump timelines, right? And so what you realize with the butterflies is that there's so many stars in the sky. So it's kind of like that with so many butterflies, so many things that are ready to materialize, so many beautiful things that you have within you being materialized. Some of you may have a dream about butterflies, releasing butterflies from your sacral area because it's a sacral card as well, right? Okay, LPR for a couple of days, but I got to figure out how that works, girl. We need some security. Okay, that is chocolate dip. What is a trinity? Hey, Sheeta, thank you for coming in, because Didi at work. I know that's right. Didi said I'm ready to go off the grid. Well, let me know when the person pop back up so I can block them, because I think y'all just put them in timeout. So let me know what the person's name is. Okay? That's all I need to know. Because whatever a person say, that's on them. Oftentimes people come over here that don't belong over here. And it's a lot of, I've learned also, sometimes people ain't able to control their demons. What's saying? What happened? Oh, you added a chocolate bar. Okay, because I didn't even see the dip earlier. All right, so then you have surrender to play. So you may have set some type of goals when you go into this download. And that's the thing, too. When you receive downloads, a download of information to upload into this collective atmosphere, the collective consciousness, right? Whether you're creating a new car, new device, whatever it is, right? Whatever you're creating and inventing is innovative. So you release yourself and chill out, and then you go into this space where you are receiving all this information about, times of the past and where you are now, and crossing timelines and realms, quantum leaping kind of, to pick up some information that has to do with your creativity that may have been blocked, stagnant, or you thought it was defunct. It is not. You receive all this information, but then you think about implementing where to go with it, how does it go, but it may not be time. You still have you have to set goals in it needs to be divinely strategic ways of doing things, right? Because you got to remember, the same way that you get information, bad building friends get information as well. They have access to the books of your destiny as well. So woo woo. Okay, whatever. Okay, burn them hoes. Okay, so you then move into a space where you go have some fun. Don't cut off your childlike energy or cut off your playtime, your me time, your self-love time, your self-care time. Whatever this means to you, to really get out and do something fun. Okay, this is about recreation and rejuvenation. So you may be doing some things that you have been anticipating doing for a while that it was fun. Roller skating, skateboarding. Some of y'all, all right, bitch, now. Get up there in your 40s and up. You can skateboard all you want to, bitch. You fall wrong, you gonna stay down there. You hear me? Okay? So that's something that you've been thinking about doing. They want you to go ahead and do it. You've been putting it off. Now go do that shit. Go have your me time, your fun time with your significant other, your real and true friends, and or what have you. Whatever it is that you got going on, honey. Go enjoy. Do a little whoop to do. I'm gonna start clarifying in a second, but whatever. Okay? Okay. So boom. This ain't the one. I gotta get some bottles. All right, let's clarify surrender to effortlessness. We're on the first 3 cards, just an FYI. Oh, I don't know about that, April. I don't know about that. April says anyone who gets premonitions jumps timelines. I don't know about that because it depends on the person and their gift. Well, if they come back, let me know, child. All right. Yeah, but that depends on the person and their gift. Because when you cross timelines, it's nothing for it. It really is a shift, and you can see it. When I think you're talking about trance and stuff like that, maybe, or what have you. But oftentimes, when people go into certain trances, they are allowing themselves to be used. I don't know if you're talking about rapping. Like, I don't know what it is that you're talking about, where it would be that getting information or having premonitions and deja vu and all those things. I don't know. With deja vu, I could say yeah, but I don't know. But yeah. All right, y'all got it though. What is this surrender to effortlessness? King of Swords. All right. Some of y'all probably club suits in the Destiny card system, right? Some of you are Some of you are club suits, right? So club suits have a lot of information, or maybe you are in your space of the way that you make things happen has a lot to do with mental power, air, right? Maybe some of you are artists or musicians or what have you, and you may feel the pressure of the world on you to make things happen and do this and do that, like really take you some time out. Because a lot of times, even as creatrixes, right? Creatrixes need to go out and experience the world and enjoy themselves so that they don't become so bogged down by this world. So you got to think this through and create some type of information. Like, you may have been very militant in your approach to life. You have been so militant. You've probably been exhausted mentally, right? Getting all types of information and trying to, it's kind of like, how people, because, I'm firmly against this. I went through it too, though, back in the gap when I was in corporate America. And when you become so wrapped up in, I'm going to take my vacation, I got to do this and I got to do that before I take my vacation. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that before I take some personal time off. And knowing that shit don't roll over to next year, right? I'm going to do this. And by the time you realize it, you at the end of the year, now you in November, but you got to do certain things that, you can't take off like you wanted to, right? This is, not peak season. Like, maybe you had been pushing off and holding off to go to Jamaica and all those things, and it's a certain time of year that is the best time of year, and you done went past the mark, bitch. And now, you're debating on where you should go and how you should go because you overthought the process. You bogged yourself down. You got to remember, corporate America, them motherfuckers don't care if you live or die. Okay? They're not going to be, oh, why did Denise have to do that? Why did Denise go through that? Oh, we miss Denise. We replacing Denise, bitch ass, before the dirt is thrown on the casket. Okay? Trying to figure it out. Denise is in the hospital with a trach tube in her tube in her throat. So what's she looking like? Because we need to cut this insurance off. We're going to go ahead and let her ass go while she end up there tracking her. Ain't that raw and uncut? Motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Okay? So you need to figure out your life as you go. Okay? Shit. They probably, some of y'all let jobs where, it's comfortable for you right there. Okay? And you really got to start looking at stuff from a different perspective, okay? You see that, all of a sudden it's a revolving door going on, okay? Last week Stephanie was over there. Now, who the fuck is this Robert that's in here now? Shit is iffy. Hey, Todd, motherfucker walking fast in a bitch by you. Wait a minute, hold on, let me email this motherfucker. Todd, what the fuck going on? Okay? He got his away thing out, and a response that he out of town. He ain't never changed because he ain't got to. Okay, he in a good position to kiss enough ass. You just seen his ass walk past you. Okay, he act like he ain't hear you. That is some fun with Dick and Jane ass shit going on. Prepare for it. There's a lot of it finna be going on. But you need to get out this rat race right here for a second. Some of y'all can, you know, figure it out. Okay? You ain't had your health checkup? Shit. You ain't had your health checkup because, you know, you've been overthinking it and trying to make shit happen here, there, and everywhere and all this right here. Stressing yourself out. Doing home remedies and shit. How long you gonna do home remedies before you carry your ass to a professional? Let me see if this thing still plugged up. How long you gonna do home remedies? Now, we talked about that. Better go figure that shit out. There's some intuitive people that really still doing the good work out here. You just need to be on top of your discernment and know if they real or not. Okay? Now you have surrender to creativity. Let your imagination soar. Stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or solve a motherfucking problem. What is this surrender to creativity? To a source, indecision, not really wanting to receive information because you know that once this information is, you already know. Sometimes, you know, subconsciously you can be scared. Sometimes you can have a block where you don't want to step more fully into that. You know that it's there. I know that it's there. You don't want to see it. How some of y'all be doing them ghosts and stuff. I don't want to see it was a shadow or something. I'm tripping. It really didn't happen. Stop lying, ho. Okay? So you have the Two of Swords with this surrender to creativity. Oh, no, man. I'm not going to get into that right now. I really don't want to reveal that right now. I don't want to discuss that. I don't want the clarity that comes with moving forward with that because I just might hurt myself. I can't be who I was anymore, and I got to really make a decision for that. When you surrender to creativity and go ahead and move into this space where you know what is right, you got on a purple dress. You have on a purple dress. You got on a purple dress. Your dog sitting right there need food and shit. Look at this dog. That is not a greyhound. Okay? Why the little wolf dog? Maybe it's a German Shepherd. Sitting up there looking at you. Make it work, all right? Pull your powers together, all right? This is you being able to make, like this too is this too. It may be that you have to balance that masculine and feminine energy, but also move into calmer waters with that Temperance card before you make this decision. You don't want to make a decision based on your ego or extreme emotions, right? Maybe somebody is coming to you, asking you for your advice, and something is telling you that what you're about to say ain't the right shit right there. Now that can happen. Like, man, shit, I don't know if it's right. Because it may not be, okay? It may be coming from a space where you are not being creative as you should be, which has a lot to do with intuition and passive logic, okay? Crescent moon. Crows, ravens, the blackbirds. All right. So what does that mean? Two blackbirds on a pole. Two blackbirds on a pole. Sound like a threesome, child. I wouldn't do it. Spiritual mixing and stuff. So I don't know. Some type of information that you are getting here has a lot to do with clearing the smoke. And it may be two blackbirds. So it may be two chicken heads. I'm trying to figure it out. Two bitches that really, you know, that's just birds of a feather hole. Okay? You're not even with them on that level. Two chicken head holes, okay? Take it how you want to. Just don't bring it back here. Because if you took it, take it with you. I be trying to figure it out. Okay? So then you have surrender to play, which says take a break from overthinking a goal. Do something fun. Play is a time for recreation and rejuvenation. Okay? Get out. Enjoy yourself. Some of you haven't been to a certain space that has to do with, I don't know if it's a public altar. It's a lot of that shit going on. I don't know if it's a public altar, some type of sacred space that's outside that you need to get back to be reminded of who the fuck you are, whose you are, why you are, where you are, what you got going on. But this has a lot to do with get back in tune with happiness, joy, laughter. You know, all of the stuff that you like to do, or that you know, to remember what, that's the best way to remember the joy of life. Look at kids. Happy as hell. Be laughing at shit that ain't even funny. Okay? Don't even know they like being dangerous. Just throwing them up. Yay! And they just be laughing. They don't know. Some people say that that's a reaction to they are scared. I don't think so. I done had 4 of them kids. And I know that from what I used to keep a lot of kids when I was younger. I kept somebody baby at my house. Before my kids got in high school. So I'm always keeping somebody babies. And one thing you learn is that some of them do like, they like that feeling that you get like going up down a roller coaster. That's the same kind of feeling the baby get when they get thrown up in the air. When you, that drop feeling, okay? Some of y'all don't remember that. Y'all remember how fun it is to just be excited or happy about just the craziest shit, like the most simplest things, man. Fun doesn't have to cost. It's a lot of free fun out here that you can do, okay? Go do that shit. What is this surrender to play here for? Ooh, that phone needs to be charged. Damn. What is this surrender to play for these 5 signs? The sun, Craig. Okay. The sun. Get you some sunlight, some vitamin D. Maybe you need to get your lab test done. I recommend going to those places that you know, you can tell them that this is what I want done. Because a lot of times these doctors don't be wanting, everything is a money grab, but shit, half the time it's like, okay, so one thing that I've said for the past 3 years is that it's very important that people pay attention to the zip codes and the information that is, I hope somebody can screen record this part and send it to me so I can put it on Instagram. So you look at the zip codes on the CDC and see what that zip code, you start with your zip code, then you go out, reach out throughout the state and find out what are the ailments that are an issue in that zip code. And then you'll notice, right? Because that's what I had to notice. Like, why this man won't do the damn test I told him? Because the test that I was asking for is what a lot of people suffer from down here, right? So if that's how y'all gonna play the game, let me go to a private, one of these private places and get the shit done. Because more than likely, if one playing the game, it's a lot of them out here playing that same motherfucking game. Okay? Everybody about their pockets to the point where they're not trying to profit the people. If your doctor is all about the profit, that's cool. But, bro, can you be about the people and get your money? 2 things can exist at the same time. Ain't it? I've seen it exist at the same time. They took Dr. Minor down there, and he was really profiting and helping the people. Even if he was prescribing them stuff that his ass wasn't supposed to. Okay? Shit. But he was profiting and, you know, looking out for the people. Had the people's best interest at heart. Community doctors. Okay? They were just, you know, it's the same thing with the drug game. The illegal drugs. A lot of these drugs they pushing is illegal. Okay? So it's the same thing with the illegal drugs. If they ain't got no end on it, okay, we can give you a lot of time. Because how is people getting 30 years for weed? Oh, because it was X amount of pounds. Man, break that shit down, then what? Okay? The value. The street value and tax evasion. You can't be out here making this money and we ain't getting our cut. It's illegal. Okay. But a doctor was making his money, but taking care of the people. and get a little extra cut. And they, you know, somebody snitched on them. That's what I'm like. Snitching ass motherfuckers, man. And he was wrong for that. No, the fuck he wasn't. He ain't hurt nobody or killed nobody. I could go in there and tell that man what I need him to check for me, and he just gonna go on to check it. He ain't tripping. He know a way around everything. Could talk about it now because, you know, somebody snitched on him. But, you know, it's doctors out here that's just strictly about the profit and going along with the programming. The ones that want to step outside the programming don't know. See, they need the one that got busted. They need him to tell them this how this shit work, okay? And don't get too much up in there because eventually, you know, somebody gonna snitch. It's always a snitch. Because it's always a motherfucker hating on what you got going on. That's part of anything. So that's why you got to stay on your P's and Q's. Because there's always a motherfucker hating on what you got going on and looking for a way to take you down. You know what I'm saying? So, like anything, get in, get out. If you know you're doing something that ain't right, get in, get out, man. Okay? Because you can always live long enough to be the hero. I mean, to be a hero long enough to become the villain. And that's what Babby and friends want you to do anyway. Excuse me, destroy your legacy and what you got going on for generations to come. Somebody out after you don't understand what all happened because, you know, they done switched up the biography and shit. And they scared to take on what you did because Babby and friends fucked up your legacy right there at the end. Well, you know, I don't want to do it because, you know, somebody snitched on blah, blah, blah. Look how far he made it before they snitched on him. Okay? Figure out where it is that he fucked up, bitch. Okay, let me go on and get through. So then you got surrender to joy. A key to positive change in your life is to let joy in. Okay? I don't know if it's a man or a woman. Let joy in, child. Okay? Ooh, indulge in random acts of smiling during both the hard and easy times. Keep surrendering to more joy. More joy, more joy, more joy. Going once, going twice, of more joy. Take it. Oh, you opening up. Okay. So some of you may, the Eight of Cups came out. All right, look. The more that you dance, you sing, do your little pelvic thrust, okay? That does help. Do your pelvic thrust and do a little wiggle dance thing going on and pop, pop, pop. Okay? Drop a little bit. Test out the knees. Make a knees, boom. Stand up, okay? Now. Something or somebody is leaving, that move's gone, send sayonara, okay? It's time for you to walk away from something, leave something behind it to be what the fuck it is, okay? Now, because it was taking too much of your physical giving. It was taking too much out of you here. So you're looking up to see, on both of these cards, they're looking up, okay? So you surrender to joy and let it be what it is. You're letting bygones be bygones and really moving into a space where you are praising. It's like, you know how when you move from a space, you have to cleanse that space. This is with every detachment, right? When you let go of a person, a job, a house, a car, detach your energy from it, okay? Because let's say it's an apartment or a house or a job. You get all your shit together and you cleanse the energy of that space. Remove your impressions from that space, okay? Because oftentimes when people move on to something else, people can still feel some of who you were there, okay? Especially those people who can touch things and feel the history, receive the history of the history of the item when they touch it, right? They know everything that went through it. You know how you go to a haunted house or something like that, or somebody brings you an item to read for them in a mediumship read. They bring you an item of the person's and you are able to connect to that person and what that person went through and how the item even came about to be in their possession and all those things, right? So they didn't release themselves from that item. So that really was an item that meant a lot to them. That was the item that was a part of the essence of who they were. So when you are leaving somewhere, right? And we talked about this before, but I know I need to stop saying that because it's new to somebody and it's a reminder to others, right? So when you are leaving somewhere, you cleanse all your energy out of there and ask that it is open to, you bring a lot of positive energy in there and ask that it is, cleansed to the point where you no longer, your essence and energy, everything that you need to take with you is going with you. Everything that needs to be removed from here goes off into the black guardian of the black hole in order for this space to be a welcoming environment for the new people who come in, right? Now, you ain't got no control over when they come, when somebody comes, the realtor or whoever, or the service, the cleaning service, they come in and fuck up the energy and shit like that. You ain't got nothing to do with that, right? You ain't got nothing to do with that. Okay, cool. So you cleanse it out in order for it to open up for other people to enjoy, but also not for your energy to be there, because you can leave parts and pieces of yourself in different places and spaces, and you got to go back and get some shit. Like, God damn. Especially if you are really into the crafts and doing a lot of craft work and stuff like that. Okay, because some of y'all have spirits that may be attached to the place. They wouldn't even know, like, you wouldn't even, like, sometimes you gotta tell them, like, y'all wouldn't even have known about this place, even if they did know in the astral about the place, but you just happen to really get into it physically. Y'all wouldn't even know about this place. How y'all trying to stay here? What if the people that come don't even like y'all? Then y'all gonna be coming back looking for me. You might as well come on and go with me, okay? Because y'all not finna stay here. Like, what are y'all doing? Because that happens. That's why you can't even go around certain people, or you got to be mindful of just about everything that you do, because there is a transference that does go on. So you just got to be careful. And so, you know, you want to take, like, now y'all need to come on. Stop it. Now, ain't Gloria? Really? Oh, I really like this place. It was so nice. And you had that nice stove. Oh, my God, the place you're going to. That's how she's talking over there. Oh, the place that you're going to, I don't like this stove. This one has a wood burning. I like this one. Yeah. You gotta tell them, nah, come on, Aunt Gloria, now. You just gonna have to learn how to, you know, to maneuver it. You know what I'm saying? Because she was in there cooking in her spiritual realm in the kitchen and stuff. Okay? So she done got used to the stove oven, horse. Okay? Like, nah, Aunt Gloria, come on, bring your ass on now. She just doing the most. I really like it here. I don't understand. Ever since she got with that guy, she wants all this modern stuff. And Gloria don't like the motherfucker. And she probably told you that. Okay? Now, let's move forward. Enough of Aunt Gloria, because she'll probably show up again in another reading, because what is going on? Somebody got an Aunt Gloria that like to cook, because she cooking in the astral. She says she still got it, child. Look like tomato sauce, though. What is going on? What's she cooking with damn tomato sauce? Bye. All right? Let me finish this reading. I don't understand. I really like it over there. She's been there so long, she doesn't even know. Girl. That's why I don't do mediumship readings. Because it get too, like, for real. Especially if me and the person connect and they got a, you know. That's why I don't get into mediumship readings. And it takes some time. Because they be really like, oh my God. Like Aunt Gloria. I don't know who got Aunt Gloria. Number one, she don't like who you fucking with. Because she feel like this person is changing your mind. Hold on. I'm going to get it out. Aunt Gloria feel like this person is changing your mind about what you, like your direction and what you need to be doing. And it's mostly because she is attached to a stove. That's the main thing. She attached to a stove or the kitchen area. So she may be connected to Yamaya or whoever. I guess it depends on, like, just your Aunt Gloria. It ain't got to be no Orisha or nothing like that. Just your Aunt Gloria. I don't know, when she used to be in the kitchen, she used to wear robes and stuff like this. This lady got on a robe. You know who kind of hair this is? The kind of hair this woman has. Who used to have their hair like this? This is some, it's like, you know how when, the only person I can reference are people that we all know from, one of my favorite comedy shows, I Love Lucy. And when they would take their hair down, you know how they curls are and stuff like that? How the curls look when they take them stiff ass, because they be having like a weird ass looking pompadour type situation going on, you know, because, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. All right, goodbye. Enough of that. I don't know. Look, whoever you are, you need to figure it out, okay? She don't like the person, but she don't like the person because you moving. The person got something to do with you moving or something like that. The stove is different over there. So she might not go with you, or you might not see her for a while. She's very adamant about that. Damn stove. You know how people back in the day be like, you can't, I ain't eating over there, and they don't cook with no iron cast skillet. They ain't got iron cast nothing over there. They got all that new shit over there. They got that non-stick shit. People, and I'm glad I heard that from them too. Cause some of that shit, hell no, you find out that it caused a bunch of issues. Back in the day, they were like, if you ain't got no iron cast skillet or nothing like that, baby, please. Better go on. All right, so surrender to inner peace is here, and it says cultivate inner peace on a daily basis. In quiet, meditative moments, focus on the stillness within and enjoy this inner refuge. Others will feel your good vibes, and your life will flow more easily. Okay? Keep in mind the laws that govern you. 2 classes, December 12th, one December 12th, one December 14th. They're the same class, but you can choose which one you want to be in, all right? If you purchase the 12th, you can come to the 14th, okay? And that will be on the website either this evening or in the morning. But subscribe to the new, subscribe to my newsletter, subscribe to the website, and you will receive first dibs. You can also get a 6 or 12-month read for 2025 on my website, or a 1-question read on my website. There's a few spots remaining. All right, so surrender to inner peace, sweetie cutie pie. Let yourself go. Let it go, and what? Let the whole know. Okay. What is this? Cultivate your inner peace. Sam, can you drop the website down there, please? Pen Curls, Porch Daddy, where you come from? What is the surrender to inner peace? Full of coins. Full of coins. All right. Knowing when to hold and when to fold them. All right. Pull in. Create boundaries. Okay. Be very strategic when it comes to the boundaries that you are creating. All right. Be very, your peace has been scarce possibly. You know what I'm saying? For whatever this is that had been going on, you are relearning yourself, relearning how to take yourself into a space of chill. A true and authentic space of chill when it seems like everybody and everything is out for the kill. Hello. All right. Stay away from people that eat roadkill. I know that's wild and out of nowhere, but I'm just saying something about people that eat roadkill. Now, I done ate some roadkill. Okay? And I done ate some hunted shit. Okay? Hunted. But stay away from people that eat roadkill. Get a mammogram. Step outside the city for a minute so you can get grounded. Step away from the noise, the distractions with that 4 of Pentacles, right? This may even have to do with budget or being in a space of stability. 4s are stability, all right? Somebody was born on the 2nd or the 13th day of the month. Or maybe that's a powerful number for you. All right. What is this 4 of Pentacles? The King of Swords. Use your logic. All right? This is something about you having you are realizing that you have spiritual authority over yourself. You realize how much of the air that you command, and you are powerful with the air. Something about the air, over the air, the airwaves. But also, that's that militant, because you got 2 King of Swords. Right? So you have 2 King of Swords. And this 4 of Pentacles. Being very strategic, and also maybe something that you read or researched, or something that you are knowledgeable of that has to do with scarcity tactics. Okay, so let's go into it, because one of the other things that these people do, right? We're not gonna say these people, because when people do, I don't look at. I'm gonna tell you who people are. People are folks who do the right things for the right reasons, and they have their own conditioning and programming, and they really just out the way. They don't come over here. They don't go over there. They really just out the way. Okay, they just, they ain't hurt nobody. They just really, out the way, because they purpose and they plan for their life that was given to them isn't as motherfucking wild as some of ours right here and there. So what I'm getting with that is that choosing peace on purpose is important. But what I'm getting with that is when it comes to the scarcity tactics that are used, because you do have the dark side of Kabbalism that goes on out here as well. Some people practice it without even knowing that is what they are fucking doing. And so then you have if you look at it in the sacral chakra way, right? Even if you're not into chakras, you look at what the chakra represents and how it is affecting your life, and you will begin to realize how to master your weaknesses, how to empower your weaknesses by doing the rightful studying and assessing and auditing and creating divine strategies in order for you to move forward. Cool. All right. This is about standing on your square, bitch. All right. And taking it from there. Okay. So I feel like you're seeing that. Very observant, very, there's a difference between what you observe and what it is that you think, right? Or, your thoughts on what it is that you observe or what have you. But at the end of the day, we receive a lot of information that will guide us forward. But it's about how do we use that information. That's what makes it material. Everything and everywhere that you are is why you are there, because you envisioned it before. You had a strong vision to be where you are. Now you need an even stronger vision to catapult you to that next level, right? So you go into this space of inner peace and clarity and pulling away from the noise and allowing yourself to be in the realm of nothingness in order for you to continue to proceed. I like it. Okay, so hold on. Some of you may be having a funeral, not for necessarily for an actual person, but you may be having a funeral for what is no longer. Like, you literally doing a balloon release for the bullshit. Boom. Take it back. That's a good idea. Yes. I was about to say spirit. Y'all know I don't be saying shit like that. That was a good idea. Let me tell you something. Let me make sure it's still plugged up. Let me tell you what I just heard. With that balloon release, remember in school we had to do a balloon release, and I think that a lot of people started over the years, because I don't remember it happening before a certain amount of time. Maybe they got it from school. So you do a balloon release and you write your desires in it and you release it off into the astral, and really that's part of releasing or manifestation. It depends on how you do it, right? Because that would be an actual hands-on representation of a release. So let's do a balloon release. Yeah, Pierre. Let's do a balloon release. Remember time capsules in school too? I don't like that. I can't go dig mine up, because I know I put some stuff in there that really is relevant to today. They probably took it and like, oh no, this bitch. Probably why they following me still. Like, go away. Extremely wild, Pierre. So we're gonna do a balloon release, because it's time. Now, let me get up in here now. What I told your dad. All right. Man, back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. No, put that message back. Why you say that? Porsche Dad is 60. Now see, when y'all gets on here telling y'all business, I be appalled. I ain't no Porsche Dad's no damn 60. Oh, okay, San. Okay, communicate with me. You know what I mean? Shit. Because I don't think it's going to be that early. But okay. Spiritual Speak 64. Okay, I'm feeling it. Where is Spiritual Speak So Lit? So Lit is on Instagram. Then we have Jamae, who's been on the channel for a long time. Y'all know I like putting the you know, they been here a minute. So, but the only thing with that real quick, I'm gonna finish 5 signs. Y'all need to chill out. I already told y'all that y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill out. Whatever. I told y'all I had time today. So, so when I like when they be coming in here or whatever. But then I don't be wanting to cuss, and then they be like, "Oh no, you can cuss and this and that," and it really be I be perplexed, okay. But I just I step back into it, okay. I don't know why it is so cute, cause y'all gotta understand, people like when we get into our 60s, y'all. Because I did a post the other week, real quick, y'all. I did a post the other week about once the man, twice the child, right? So once you hit 30, you already 30 or 40, you already lived half your life, okay? How much more of your life do you have to go? You don't know. But we're gonna assume that you got 40 more years, right? We're gonna assume that you got 40 more good quality of life years. In this day and age, you can live to be 115, right? You take care of yourself and stay away from all these pesticide ass bitches, right? So then, right? People in their 60s gonna be so straight up and raw with you, because it's like, bitch, ain't. But it's not up in a bad way, right? It's just, you ask them something, and they look like dolls to me, okay? I'm sorry, and I know a lot of y'all, oh, there you go with that age. It is not ageism, because I told you I've been hanging with older people, or people older than me, because y'all not older people. Y'all in this house, I know y'all be acting up. Now, come on. But I have it's just a certain type of affinity, because I've always sat at the knee. Well, back then, but I still be living in that realm of things, because that was one of the things that really made me who I am as a person. 5 times need to chill the fuck out. I'm finna finish they little funk ass 2 chords, chill, and clarify them, which probably gonna be another 30 minutes, so they need to chill out. Let me get this off my chest, okay? So, anyways. Because of their innocence, with the once the man, twice the child, doesn't necessarily mean that they are they need diapers and all that type of shit. That's not what I'm saying. They remember their innocence the older that they get. They remember, they go into a space where you can see it in their eyes. And I don't know if y'all have ever looked at them. A lot of the people that are in their, like, this is literally the 60s and up. There is their child face. Like, if they showed you a picture of them as a child, they look exact. Like, if they may have had a block of time, which could be 20, 30 years, that they did not look like this. But then they revert back to it around 58, 59. And by the time they get in their 60s, they look, is like, what the fuck, Tommy? You know what I'm saying? Look at little Tommy and look at grown Tommy. They literally, this is kind of like, it's something like a caterpillar and a butterfly. They realized that a lot of their life, they were really in a cocoon. Even though they thought they had a lot of stuff figured out and all that, then they go back to the innocence of who they are. It is so attractive. It's so cute. It's adorable. And that's why I be being nice, but I really be want to treat them like they they 8 years old. Cause it's in their eyes. Okay, damn, stop that. Yep, I'm pandering. Cause y'all know I really like that's what I grew up around, and they were just so like you. I didn't know when I was younger. I thought that they were in their 20s and 30s because anybody over 30 is when you are 7 or 8. You think that anybody that got a job is like extremely like old. Okay, I didn't know how old they were until I was older, because they were very adamant about a lady never tells her age. So I didn't know how to tell how old. I didn't know if somebody was younger or older than my mama. You know what I'm saying? Unless my mama said, and it didn't come out right. Okay, it came out like that. You know, whatever. Bitch got on her nerve. All right, back to the five signs. God damn, told you I had a little time on my hands. I ain't got my watch today. All right. Don't forget we have the laws that govern you class on the 12th and the 14th. Okay, if you want to donate to the channel, feel free to do so. We also have videos that drop twice a day on the video tab. Because I know y'all not getting y'all notifications. It's not a big deal. You got to look for the channel if you're looking for that work. Otherwise, I can't trip out with you, honey. It is what it is. What is this surrender to inner peace? Politics, 7 of Swords. All right. Be mindful that you do not have to go out here and you don't have to go out here and be what other people want you to be. Don't self-sabotage yourself and your life path and your purpose because of the politicking that's going on out here. You have to free yourself from all these lies and deception. All right. We done pulled out these Osho cards, so y'all know it's going another route. All right, so it's very important, you know what I'm saying, that you get in tune with your truth on a regular basis so that you don't become like what you don't want, okay? That's the main thing in healing. Anything that you don't like and you don't want to be, make sure that you're not being that. Like a lot of people out here are doing stuff based on the pain. The victim became the perpetrator because they didn't do the proper work. So, you got to take this matters into your own hands. You got to free yourself from this deception. It could be deception around you, some type of truth coming to light, revealing a number of things to you. And it's like, nah, I'm not going back and forth with myself no more, bitch. This is going to be what it is. Because you got to remember, the truth only got so much of trying to prove itself. The truth don't even have to prove itself to you, and it's trying to. Okay? Whatever that means, child. Because what the fuck? Is that a person? Okay. Some type of big reveal is going on. There's a huge reveal going on, and I really do feel like somebody, I don't know if y'all is it getting dark or something? I don't know if y'all dealing with somebody that's like Dr. Giggles. Y'all know what Dr. Giggles is? The island of, what's that man's name? That had all them weird animals he was making and concoctions. Island of Dr. Moreau. Child. All right, so, oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. People are tripping out here. The women, I don't know what you hoes, y'all hoes crazy as hell. The women out here with this, because look, surrender to inner peace, get out of this, run away from this, get away from this, okay? Some of the women out here, even if you can't be in a space, and I think there's a lot of articles that have popped up, like I was reading some in Newsweek, but there are a lot of articles that have popped up about how people should possibly handle this whole division. I don't know, man. Don't get me motherfucking started, bitch. Because it's all a ploy to pit people against each other and distract. Well, y'all just be distracting each other. Bitch, I'm not letting you do it. I'm going to give me some cookies and cream, ice cream, and you hoes can have your own distractions, distract each other then. Because you are individual. You are a free-willed individual. Women out here talking about they not going to mess with no men and they going to go and do this, that, and the other. They worse than motherfuckers that be talking about they didn't know they was gay until they got locked up or something. I ain't finna mess with no more men. I'm going to get me a woman. Bitch, you been wanting a woman. The government can't upset me that much to want some pussy. Okay? Got me fucked up. You either already want it, it's been on your mind, and you needed, a reason, and you also want to piss off, your Aunt Merlene. Now, see, Aunt Merlene with the shits. Okay, your whole family probably went one. Like, it's too much. So if some of y'all are in that, y'all need to come on up out of that. Surrender to inner peace. Let politics be what they are, because behind every smiling face, every, you don't know what's going on. Saying, talking about, oh, really? Nah, for real, saying. Shit. Some people, they can't make up nuts. You either like that or you ain't. Okay? Y'all know that. You either having a gender, that's what the gender that you are, because you've always been there. It's not something that you chose because of this, that, and the other. Now, if you've been molested or something like that, that's a whole other level of the game, because that's a spiritual transference, right? But that's either here nor there for a conversation today. Talk about it whatever you want to. But, okay, some people, like on this type of level, sitting up here talking about, fuck that. I'm just gonna go. I'm fuck these men and this patriot, because they're now. This is what it's all boiling down to. What y'all just saw was a visual representation of the shit that is trying to go on, that is will not win if you stay on your 10. So the visual representation is masculine versus feminine, patriarch versus matriarch, some like that. I'm not trying to dig too deep into it because it was all a shit show. That's why I didn't discuss it. The patriarchy, that's why you see so many arrogant men out here now. And you can identify somebody that's really misogynistic and really in that strong, domineering patriarchy. They haven't done any of the inner work, and they don't plan to. That's why I don't get into this whole spiritual thing with a lot of them. Because a lot of these, even if they married, I don't care. A lot of these spiritual leaders and people in the spiritual stuff that have not done the inner work and really have balanced things out or what have you, they coming off as patriarch versus matriarch. They bitches, then they acting like bitches. A lot of them, probably they dick probably long enough and being to for them to fuck themselves. I don't put nothing past a motherfucker that act like a woman and he ain't gay. You're not openly gay and you acting like a woman. And I don't want to hear that shit. Hold on now. I don't want to hear that shit about, that's because he was raised by his mama. I don't want to hear that. I know a lot of folks that was raised by their mama that don't act like no bitch. Okay? Better go on. That was a visual representation of the fight that's being had, that's being laid out. They don't want this to go into the divine feminine energy. They want to be the divine feminines, child. That's why they have pressured and pushed it so much. The feminization of the men and the women, right? So, and I'm not saying across the board, because it's people that is rightfully gay and it's people that's playing gay. And they need to stop, okay? And it's people that, they hormones just, they're not in tune right now. Kind of got crossed up right there. A lot of this GMO bullshit ass food and shit. Pacifies, okay? Neither here nor there, because it's too much of a discussion anyway. So talk about it however you want to. But that was the representation of the shit that's going on. I don't want to accept the divine feminine. I don't want to accept the age of Aquarius, which we really got a long way to go before that, but Pluto is moving into Aquarius, okay? I don't want to accept this and that. We still room. Entities. What Stephen Darby said, Dr. Stephen Darby said, your problem is witches. Your problem is entities, bitch. Okay? Puppet masters. Okay? On the mundane level, it's politics. Get back to your inner peace. Stop playing the game. Stop getting caught up in the trends. Okay? Stop being a TikTok bitch. YouTube bitch. Social media bitch. Okay? Stop giving in to the powers that be by saying that what they doing, they playing in your face. They playing in your face. You don't even have the right to choose. They're giving you a false assertion. They're giving you a false representation of a choice. And then you get mad when shit don't work out the way that you want to, when you ain't have a choice in the first place. Better leave me alone. This shit go way back. And I don't understand why people that be knowing it don't even, whatever. Shit, I don't have to understand nothing. What is this surrender to? Oh, I already clarified that. We done talked 30 minutes about that. Saying drop the what you call it for me. You can copy and paste it, but drop the I'm gonna have to go get my other charger. So anyways, surrender to intuition. Baby, that's a whole paragraph. What is going on? Yes, people are losing their mind and giving their power away. Stop. It is so important for us to choose what we will and will not feed. Y'all know how greedy? Think about this for a second. What was that? Meatballs? Star Wars meatballs. I don't remember which one it was. Where the pizza man was on there. That pizza alien. Y'all know how greedy entities are? We are human. Right? We have a certain amount of food that we can eat. We have a certain amount of things that we can accumulate before we realize that it's all for nothing. We have connections to certain people and situations, and we have to grow and then, two things for sure, three of them really. We're going to be born, we're going to die. We're going to be born, pay taxes, and we're going to die. Okay? Cool. Entities, not so much. Right? So they so greedy, right? But they understand human greed, human need. And by them understanding human need and human greed, right? They know that these people that they are puppet mastering to do these things and all of that, right? Because Dick Gregory already told y'all about blue tie, red tie. It's obvious as hell. Not my business. Because I'm not either against nor for none of the motherfuckers. Because I'm the type of person, I can find something good out of everything. So I'm not for or against whatever. My stance is, bitch, you're going to have to do what you got to do in your state. And not fall for all of the other bullshit. That's what you do have a right to vote for. Until shit change. I had to move my wig right there. Until things shift and change. Because that's about to change. But for right now, you can keep up with what's going on and get out in the community and all those things, right? So, what is this surrender to your intuition? And a lot of times people feel like, oh no, that's impossible. Well, who are them behind the curtains? Who are them doing the this and the that? I don't know, bitch, it's your daddy. Okay? Because until, they're cowards. Like most people that fuck with anybody, most people who do any type of demonic shit is a coward. So these motherfuckers is cowards. So you figure it out. Y'all be talking about the reptilians and all that. Y'all figure it out. And once you know you up against that, what you gonna do? How you gonna improve the, the quality of life for you and those who come behind you? Making my ass itch, don't do it. I don't know, I don't like getting into it. Because we already know this. This ain't nothing new to us, okay? Get from under there now. Put a little gel on it, okay? This ain't new to us, okay? So if you over here acting like something is new to you, and you've been acting up with all the rest of them, and you've been having all these disparaging remarks and things like that, and these derogatory remarks about what side you think this, that, and the other, bitch, you part of the problem. Okay? Work on that. Okay? Because at the end of the day, it's a false choice. It has been since JFK. JFK tried to get motherfucker the ball rolling. He one of the people that tried to get the ball rolling back then, and they wouldn't let him. It ain't been the same since. Okay? Even before that, you got to remember that a lot of this structuring and a lot of this stuff that came through happened like you're not supposed to discuss or talk to people like me. You're not supposed to discuss or talk to any type of, they even got archaeologists that you're not even supposed to talk to, or they are not supposed to talk to certain people because of the information that they know about all this and how it comes from certain, ancient teachings, right? Of course, you know that, right? So when it coming from these ancient teachings, and when did this process become so programmed? The programming keeps changing, right? And it's not necessarily that they are figuring stuff out as they go. They already got it figured out. It's just they have to slowly, get all of us back into a space where we are confused. Slowly confuse us back into the old paradigm. Because that's why you have so many people that woke up and went back to sleep. You have so many people that want to cause an uproar. They get taken down. You have so many people that want to do the right thing for the right reason that are in powerful positions, but they are muzzled. Okay? Freedom of speech went away a long time ago. So stop falling for the programming that you already know exists. It just has a different look to it. But it's the same shit over and over again. You don't have to keep falling for it. But I'm going to chill out. One more card to clarify. We still got to do earth signs and air signs. Right, or yeah, expressive. I'm gonna put my friend over here. Yeah, they muzzle people even who aren't in a position of power. Yeah. Yeah. No, because position of power is relative, right? Because you got to think about this. If you the person in your family that know the truth, if you the person in your family that know the truth, okay, you work at Family Dollar. Okay, cool. One of my favorite places. All right? Dollar General or some shit. You work at Family Dollar. And you the person in your family that know the truth about breaking generational strongholds. You are in power. So how can they try to stop you? With a honeypot, a hoe ass dude or a chick, okay? To come in and destroy your whole life, take you off course, make you forget what it is that you stand for. Mental illness, some type of flesh-eating virus. Who knows? People are targeted all the time, child. And a position of power does not necessarily mean like people that got the money and the influence and all that. No. Because you have to remember that, power is subjective, right? Relative or whatever, okay? So think that through. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes, spiritual speaks. Just come fucking with people. Because you got to remember for a long time I stopped looking into the camera talking to y'all so much because I picked up, right? Before this artificial intelligence all that stuff was released, I had told y'all that it's some shit going on, right? They don't necessarily know how to, they're getting better at when they release it. It's a certain way that they have to release it, the way that they are releasing all this other stuff, that it's already shit that's at least 30 to 40 years in advance, right? They already be having so much information already working back there, right? Or whatever. A lot of the artificial intelligence is being controlled in Antarctica, right? So the thing about this is with these places, like the main AI consciousness they have this connection to, right? That's first and foremost, right? A lot of people don't know about it. Not even your homeboy that went and got the Martian crack, all right? He on that Martian shit, so not even him. So a lot of people don't know about the what it is that they are working on in that realm over there. the headquarters over there. So the stuff that they are releasing is slowly but surely, right? And of course, people are making apps, and you got all these chat GPTs, all these GPTs, right? But what they do is, like she said, she had only 1,000 subscribers, and they shut her page. Now she has to start another page. So they are reading people. And the way that they are reading them, they have some type of programming real quick. Like it's some type of program that is set and designed to pick up, first and foremost, information about people when it comes to their destiny and when it comes to their power and their influence and who they are as a person. Like I said, it's levels to the shit because shit, I can go to the homeless shelter or outside and talk to old girl to be at the trash can and get powerful insight and information because she's powerful. All right? So the mainframe for that consciousness that they are using, they're not going to release all of it. And so what they do is they pick up a lot of information from you and what you're saying and what you're doing. They listening to you. They feeling everything that you are feeling. That's why your algorithm is even more so. Now, I remember if you have a conversation, you talking about something, because remember at first they could fuck with your algorithm based on what you talking about on the phone within a certain radius of any of your electronic devices that have Wi-Fi, and they communicate with each other to get what it is that they need to do. Because I think that it was Google or somebody, because they went to court about that, right? Okay, cool, whatever. Because I forget which one of them it was that went to court about spying and tapping and shit, because the NSA came out with some shit many years ago that had to do with all of this. And people were uproar, and they silenced all those people that were in the uproar, and these were regular citizens, right? Supposedly. Like I said, it's relative, because I really feel like it's a bunch of powerful motherfuckers out here. So a lot of the people in tech companies have no idea. A lot of people in tech have no idea how big this is. A lot of people in tech have no, I don't know if it's tech or the separation of tech and neuroscience. The neuroscience have more information about it than the tech, the people that are running, trying to create the products. Does that make sense? The AI has not been tapped into that mainframe. The artificial intelligence that you use, that I'm using, that, you know, we have in our life, is not being used all the time. Now, Google, YouTube is connected to it. Oh, yes, bitch, don't be fooled. But a lot of the apps that are coming out, they're not yet connected to it. But, you know, the right price, they will be eventually. But it's a mainframe. So a lot of recording, that's why they got everybody to get comfortable with being seen. Right? But not being able to protect themselves or know when something is off and know when they are off course or off track. Cool. Because of the Neuralink, right? Things like the Neuralink. Because you got to remember, there's a lot of scientists who figured all this stuff out and excited to share it and ended up seeing that it was placed in the wrong hands. Then you have others who were just about that type of time. Okay, they were mad scientists. Okay, cool. So, what all this goes into is that when it comes to your power and the way that they are able to hunt down astrally as well, right? It's spiritual and it's technology too, because some people were under the radar for a long time, and they finally got them an iPhone. Now they ass on the radar. All this time, you had a Google Pixel with another operating system that you put on that phone, and you were out the mix. You hopped your grown ass into the mainframe. Now, if you would like for me to draw you a visual representation of the ones that are connected to that, Instagram, Facebook. Now, the thing about Facebook is that the way that it's connected to that mainframe in Antarctica, these fine signs gonna kick my ass. But the way that that mainframe is hooked up to that system in Antarctica, which is connected to a whole other realm, sometimes I be like, oh, Antarctica really ain't on this planet. That bitch be getting up and leaving. Okay, that whole like, yeah. So, how long you been on here? 3 hours. So, everybody is not connected to that over there. Okay. So just be mindful of that. I think that Facebook, something with Zuckerberg went on. Something happened with Zuckerberg and artificial intelligence. All right, he wouldn't agree to something. I don't know if this was in the news or not, but he wouldn't agree. But they didn't express all the information because there's something that he knows about. I don't know how they would do that. So on the iPhone, you got the health stuff, right? You got this health stuff. That's crazy. These motherfuckers done found out a way to get your blood type too. But how does that work? That you can get somebody blood type without having to prick them? What kind of shit is that? Y'all know I connected with the I wish I could find this girl. Oh, I wish I could find her right now because I didn't know what she was talking about when she was telling me something about the artificial. She said AI, right? And the way that she learned how to talk to and communicate with AI. And they didn't like that. So they kept on trying to figure out how she figured certain stuff out when it came to AI. I didn't know what she was talking about at that time. And now a lot of stuff is making sense because they can get your blood type and certain, like, that's crazy. So this is what they finna do. I don't know if it's out there or not. Y'all can tell me. So what they're about to do is create an app, a beta, which look up the word beta, not necessarily as far as applications and stuff like that. But they're about to create some type of app that they gonna say that you could put your family history in to help you to do something kind of like my chart, but you be able to go to your doctor and scan so that you don't have to fill out certain stuff and let them know what's going on. You put in all of your information. It's not like, it's kind of like ancestry.com, but you giving this app certain types of information, which is allowing for them to approve. This is crazy, bro. Come back to this video when we find out, because I'm gonna have to remember this. So they have an app that they're coming out with that will allow for you to so-called put in certain information, but it's really to test to see if you it's really to see if the information that they got from the other stuff that they've been using to get it. Okay, wait a minute, 5 signs. They read been over. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Fire signs drop a butterfly. Child, surrender to your intuition, child. This shit is crazy, man. This stuff is crazy. So fire signs, have fun with your process. Man, what the fuck did I just see? This shit is crazy, man. It's like, what's the purpose of discussing all that anyway? People gonna go right back to their regularly scheduled program, and here I go trying to, all right, y'all, we gonna discuss this to stay on point. People don't want to stay on point. They want easy answers, comfortable information. This shit is crazy. For some reason, y'all, hold on. Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Hold on, y'all had to get another charger cord. Let me see if this gonna work. Another little booty piece. All right, let's see if this booty piece works. I mean, yeah, Ariel. That was an example. Miss Aker said I was cross-watching for 2 signs in my life, and I done went on about 4 tangents and 2 readings. Okay. Who just bought McDonald's? Porsche Daddy said that's why I want to buy an Apple Watch. Okay. It's not just them, of course, but I'm just saying there's no. Okay, so I don't know. Ariel said it's not just Apple. No, it's not just Apple, but Apple is one of the major players that I'm talking about connected to that realm over there. All major corporations are not connected to that realm. No. All major corporations, cellular providers, all of them are not like Verizon, T-Mobile, I don't feel like AT&T is. I think they used to be. But that's why a lot of mergers go on too. But everybody is not connected to that realm over there. Because it's like it's levels. It's the same way as the money tree, right? So it's levels to... I'm put my friend this way. Okay? Because he got to watch y'all legs. Watch this. What information do you have here? Hold on, y'all. We're going to get started on the earth signs. You're welcome, Gina. Have a good evening. We're going to go ahead and get these other 2 reads out. Oculus was the initial perpetrator. Oculus was one of the initial perpetrators. See, here's the thing. There's always a front runner. So there's always something they're going to put in our face that is the front runner, but we have to look at the underlying motherfucker, okay? What is connected to that, right? Because Oculus was big with the initial Google glasses. Now they got this other Google thing going on that they introduced Oculus in a number of ways, right? With Facebook and all that stuff, right? Before it got to the where it is now. But they already knew, like, they are releasing stuff that they've been having for the since like 1870 something. But a lot of stuff that they did receive a lot of intelligence in 30s, the 20s, 30s, 40s on up. But a lot of stuff they've been had. Now, okay, get out of here. Whatever y'all say, child. I'm here for a good time. Been praying a long time today. You're welcome, Dee. Oh, Dee, what time? But yeah, butterflies. Fire signs, butterflies, okay? Because there's something about it. All right, so what is this earth signs? What you got for these Capricorns, Virgos, and Tauruses, okay? My friendly friends, on the strength that they are very grounded, child. Something my airy ass needs, okay? Well, you know, I have my days. What do you have here for these earth signs, honey? Surrender comparisons with other people. Surrender to your intuition. Surrender the habit of people pleasing. This got a lot of people in the earth signs. Y'all dealing with a lot, child. I don't know. Surrender your fear of intimacies. Surrender the magic of who you are. Now, y'all, surrender to prayer. Go back to church, okay? I remember people like, church. I'm spiritual, not religious. So some people need to go on back over there. That's because, you know, they need to chill out. They don't need to know no more than what they know. They scared raised. All right, so surrender comparisons with other people. All right, let people be where the fuck they at. Focus on your own strengths. Focus on what it is that you possess. What is it that you want to strengthen? What do you need less of? What do you need more of? Okay? Because this may be affecting you in your intimate relationships or your fear. Maybe you are comparing yourself to who your ex used to mess with, or you compare it. This must be a love read. Earth signs tripped out right here, y'all. Okay, so maybe you or in this space where you're ready to let love in, ready to you know, really be in a real relationship or connected to certain people in a real way. It could be a relationship like with your homegirl, your homeboy, or whoever, right? Somebody that you're cool with. Or it could be an actual intimate relationship as far as, you know, you taking it there, okay? But you may be looking over to the side too much, okay? Fuck what the other people got going on. What do you want? What you want to go on? What do you want this to be? Who do you want to have it with? And these things and that and this and that. Okay? Because you may have this, I don't know, maybe especially Virgos, okay? Figure it out. Because I remember somebody told me, nobody's perfect. I was dealing with them real tough, and they were like, nobody's perfect. I was like, I ain't look for nobody perfect. And what it was that, you know, I had expectations of people, right? So this may be a mosaic, right? Somebody may have in their mind what the perfect person for them is. And bitch, that's not how this work. Gather yourself, ho. Okay? That's what I had to tell myself. That's not even how this work. You gather yourself. Okay? Stop being so your standards so damn high that you can't even fulfill them. Because usually when people have high standards for other people, they got high standards for themselves. And it be driving their ass crazy. Like, bitch, no. Okay? I'm not going to have health issues because in a perfect world is where I'm trying to live. Yeah, no. Okay? So yeah, somebody need to keep their eyes trained on themselves. Stop worrying about what other folks doing and shit. Let me see. What is this surrender comparisons to other people, y'all? We got to make it through one read all the way, y'all. Two of Cups. So it is a relationship. Afraid to afraid of what people gonna think about this relationship. Afraid of your connection with this person. Stop being a pussy. Okay. Stop being scary. I didn't mean to say that word because it took me a long time to realize that's not a good word to be saying out in public. It took me a long time because I don't give a fuck. Okay. So I kind of give a fuck today. Two of Cups. Afraid of the connection. Afraid that people have something to say about your relationship. Child, why? They afraid of, it may be your work, because he got on a yellow little outfit, okay? He got on a yellow outfit. It may be tied to the family or tied to the root of who you are, right? Root chakra energy, ancestral energy. And it may even be that, you know, the things that you focus on and the things that you do out in this world may be affected by this water, this blue, this throat chakra, this communication, this person that speaks true and authentically. You a doer, a mover, and a shaker, and you dealing with somebody that is helping you and encouraging you to move forward, but you're so busy, okay? Some of y'all probably, you know how they be like, don't post your partner and all that right there. Don't post your partner online. Some of y'all so worried about what people gonna think, you don't even wanna post your little chubby partner. And you know you out here really loving up on them. That's what be pissing me off on these podcasts. Some of these motherfuckers be out here loving up on somebody that they be online talking about, yeah, because y'all gotta know that blah 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 blah. Okay? And at home and fucking with somebody that ain't picture perfect. Okay? At home fucking with somebody that's extremely is the exact opposite of what they be sitting up here talking about. Because they worried about what people think about them. Don't let that be you. You can't be in this house thinking like that, okay? Because if I give me a little chubby somebody going on down, y'all gonna see their hand, because, you know, some motherfuckers just too wild for me. But y'all gonna know, I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna be like, motherfucker fat, bro, but that's my baby, though, okay? Maybe this person got some kind of disability. I don't know what's going on. I bet that's a little chihuahua out there barking. All right, surrender to your intuition. Everybody got this today, okay? Surrender to your intuition, okay? See shit for what it is. Allow things to be revealed to you. See the truth. When you focus on yourself, focus on your strengths, focus on your own power, what you can and cannot do, and especially with who you can and cannot do it with, okay? Maybe you look at other people as couple goals or partnership goals. You're looking at other people to determine what you need and what you want. That ain't how this works. Because half the time you get it and then you realize it. Keep your eyes on your own paper. There's too many people not living in their full truth, okay? Not living in their full truth because of what people think. A lot of people out here not living in their full truth, through true and authentic selves, because they are battling themselves within. Okay, based on social status and shit like that, or what's acceptable in the public's eye. Number one, the public ain't got no eye. Look what's happening, and they act like their ass don't see it. They blind. Fuck them. I be trying to figure it out. You either want happiness or not, child. Let me see now. What is this surrender to your intuition? Worrying about what everybody else doing. I don't know why. Look at that. They said keep your Indian eyes on the prize. Okay? Stand in your truth and your power. Stand up for what you believe and what you want. Look at this. Keep your eyes trained on yourself. Focus on your own strengths, attractiveness, and power. I told you somebody out here don't want to show their person. Because her legs probably, it's probably a man. Because everybody ain't finna get no BBL, okay? Some of these girls' BMI just out, okay? So, shit. You don't even want people to know that you be taking whole chickens in their tour, because it's just not right. Because you a health buff and all that. And you got a BBW kink, motherfucker. I almost slipped up right there. You got a BBW kink, and it's cool. Okay? You're welcome, Porch Daddy. Got a BBW thing going on, and you know, it's cool. Child, better go on. What is happening? Don't want people to know. What will they think about me? What you think about you? If you would have never started off fake, you wouldn't have to keep being fake. That gotta be the most uncomfortable shit. That's like having to keep on lying. A motherfucker that gotta keep on lying eventually get ate up from the inside out. They just start looking like a lie. Like, motherfucker, you look like a lie. It's undeniable. Okay? Let me see her now. What is this? Surrender to your intuition. Tune in to your inner voice. Be aware of any gut feelings, flashes, knowings, or aha moments that come through to you. So something, they're about to show you something. You keep playing. Because, you know, you got some people that are meant to live a lie. They are meant to be an example of what the fuck we not supposed to do. Cool. Then you got people who that cannot keep going that way. You open your eyes to something, and it's like, okay, so we finna move forward. Because you don't want to have arrested development and close your eyes. Because arrested development is literally closing your eyes to the facts. Closing your eyes to any type of growth or any of that. Okay? Just choosing the realm and staying in that hole. This the perfect cycle. I'm going to live here forever. Win, lose, or draw. Arrested development. All right? The simple layman terms. Okay? Go look it up. All right? What is this? Surrender to your intuition. Strength. Now, you better than that. That's what it's saying. Okay? You bigger than that. You better than that. This strength card has a lot to do with allowing things to flow through to you, right? And being in a position where you are able to take on what it is that may be an opposition for you moving forward, because you got this surrender the habit of people pleasing coming up behind this, honey. Now, some of y'all been hiding certain aspects of yourself. Some of you haven't been truthful with folks. It's time for you to come out the closet, honey. Some of you haven't been truthful in some type of way when it comes to certain things, because you know that you if somebody say something wrong, I'm gonna flip out, right? If somebody say something, make the wrong move, okay? It's gonna take a military. It's gonna take the Navy to hold me back. Okay, that's, you know, this type of person is the type of person that says stuff like, if I come to them and be like, you just need to be yourself. Because I had people go off on me about that. You ain't yourself, you wearing wigs, bitch. That ain't what I'm talking about. Because when I pull this bitch off, I'm still me. Okay, with my bald headed ass. I'm bald headed at this time. Now, I got her, but I'm just saying. So, this is the type of person that's like, you in what army, bitch? And there's something that you are seeing intuitively about yourself, about the power that you possess, and in a way that you can step forward and you can do what it is that you need to. Some of you may have been born on the 8th or something to do with the 8th. Maybe it's August, okay? This is a Leo energy, but also a powerful energy, breakthrough energy that you have, you let go of some time ago. You forgot about this. You forgot how to take tolerable control of the situation and be 100 with yourself. A band with yourself, okay? A bill 50 with yourself. A yard with yourself. You forgot, okay? So then you have surrender the habit of people pleasing. I probably need to get this charger for this phone over here, child. It's a lot. All right, we charging up. So now remember the habit of people pleasing, okay? So this has a lot to do with you, like this kind of like, you got to live up to your mama or your father or your great-great-great-grandmother Gertrude. Great-great-grandmother Gertrude has built this line of work for all of us, that for us and those who come behind, and you don't want to do that shit. Okay? That's how people go to college all them goddamn years and end up just surfing. No, man, I'm surfing. I'm catching a wave for life. Like, fuck that shit. They can stress me out. They just wake up one day and be like, fuck that. I'm living on the beach. You ain't never talked to a homeless ex-millionaire? They be feeling free than a motherfucker. It's kind of, fucked up that, you that damn free. What is the key to your happiness? It's a question you ask a homeless person. Like the one that cussed me out the other day, because motherfucker, I'm finna get me some chicken, okay? Asking me for some money before I can go pay for my chicken. Now, you need to calm down. I told y'all this ain't the week, okay? And I'm gonna go walk in here and give me some of this real good, delicious yard bird. And you asking me for something before I can go pay for my shit? That ain't how this work. Protocol is I go in here, pay for my food, then you ask me, do I have $1 or $2 to spare? So I ignored him and I told him that ain't what we do. When I came back out, I said, ain't what we do. And I got in the car. Maybe that man stood up and was just talking his little shit. So you better go on. I'm gonna go eat this chicken before it get cold. I'm gonna argue with you and this chicken might get cold. Bye. Okay? Surrender the habit of people pleasing says, speak your needs and be true to yourself. Focus on your own happiness. They keep having to tell you this. Figure it out. Speak your needs and be true to who? You. Focus on your own happiness instead of always trying to make everybody else happy. This crown chakra activity. Something that you will be communicating to somebody is going to take you back to the space of not worrying about yourself. Stop. Let me tell you something. The older you get, the more you realize what matters and what doesn't. The older you get, the more you realize is that you're going to have to tell folks no. Now, either they're going to be cool with you or come out of bag. It really shouldn't matter. Because if they really fucking with you like that, they still going to fuck with you like that. Them fucking with you should not be, and we talked about this early on in the video, go home about 2 hours back. Them fucking with you should not be based on what you do and how you do and show up for them individually, especially if they are aware of you and what you got going on. Fuck that shit. Okay, I mean, tell a motherfucker in a minute, man, I beg your pardon. No, I ain't. Because if you fuck with me for real, or you know what I'm saying, it shouldn't be based on there should be reciprocity. But I'm not going to say like one no, one get away from me or whatever. Okay, cool. Ain't got to let that be what that is. All right? Some of y'all lonely for nothing. Let me tell you how Satan plays with that. Satan and his minions or bad built and friends. Let me get out the other cards too. Because these cards' energy still, even though different cards are coming out for y'all from based on earlier. Bad built not in here because he is what ripped. Okay, my Amazon wish list is in the and I probably need to add this to my Amazon wish list because I done tore that card up because I don't like bad bill anyway. So anyways, need to figure it out. Shit, because you got to remember that that lonely thing, right? So lonely is a fear. It's a fear. It's a deeply embedded fear. Loneliness causes a lot of people to make fucked up decisions in the heat of a moment. Loneliness does not last always. There's moments in time of loneliness. And all you have to figure out is what does that really, really mean? There's a difference between being alone and lonely. Sometimes people don't know how to be by themselves because they don't want to hear nothing. You got that type of thing that they think that they're lonely and it's really that they don't want to be in a space where they're getting all of this real and factual information that's holding them accountable for who they are in this world. They don't want to receive that information. They finna go, distract themselves with somebody they don't give a fuck about. They don't like feeling on that level. They don't like feeling that deeply within themselves, okay? Better calm down. You have people that when they feed off of loneliness, they feed off of, sometimes people, you have all these kids that do, remember when kids were offering themselves because they don't get enough likes or enough comments on something? right? Bad Bill feeds off of that more so. Bad Bill and friends have taken out so many people because of that loneliness. And I know it may come off as like, that's not loneliness. That's like they want to feel like they like. Bitch, as long as you like you can sit in the room with you can look at yourself and face yourself every day, work on yourself, you know who you are, you know the love of God is in you, and you know that God loves you no matter what. Fuck these people. Because that's what matters at the end of the day. These folks ain't like, I don't care if y'all die at the same time, y'all not going up out of here at the same time. Your heart probably stop beating before theirs. You better figure it out. A lot of this shit is used against you. So figure it out. Oh, I gotta be here, I gotta do that, and I gotta do that, and you need to calm down. Welcome to the driveway, Jewel. You need to calm down. The fuck? Speak your needs and be true to yourself. You ain't even telling people that you need them. You ain't telling people, like, I need y'all to be at the class on December 12th and the 14th. If you come to the one on the 12th, you will be able to come. You are invited to the one on the 14th. The laws that govern you class. So subscribe to my website and you will receive a notification tomorrow, because I have to finish putting the Zoom link and stuff up for y'all to go ahead and purchase the class, because it ain't real until it's real, okay? So be there or be square. But you ain't telling people what you need. Sometimes you gotta tell people, I need you to fuck off. And if they say, oh man, come on man, why you being so hard on me? I'm being hard on you because you full of shit. You want more than what you giving. Like most people that come to this channel. You want more than what you giving. You want more from me than what it is that I should be offering to you in the first. Like sometimes people wake up like that and then it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is Tim just, what's going on? He's on a rampage. Hey, Rebel Tarot, thank you. Why is Tim on a rampage? What's going on with him? He's really, this isn't like him. See, you let people run over you so long that you have exploded on people. Stop. Exploded, like really exploded, right? To the point where they can't see fault because they in their feelings and trying to figure out where all this is coming from, because you didn't tell them along the way where they got you fucked up at. Now they in their feelings and got all these excuses because they still, number one, if you already know, let's talk about it. If you already know that you are dealing with people, or you are moving into a situation, right, where people don't hold themselves accountable, or they don't apologize for things, that's a big one. Don't apologize or admit their faults. Don't want to be questioned about certain stuff. All that right there, bitch, I don't know why you trying to please them, because they would never. Bitch, they wouldn't spit on you if your ass is on fire. Okay? Yeah. No. So, now you tripped out because this shit been going on all this time. Right? And you finally had enough. You been had enough. You had enough a long time ago. That's why you be over there emotionally eating, doing a whole bunch of heavy drugs and shit. Buying all type of shit that you ain't need. You just walk through your house and just see all type of shit. Come in your garage. You got all kind of workout equipment, and we can tell you ain't using it. Okay, a lot of that shit's still in the box. We can tell, cause you're doing shit to try to get away from the problem of who it is that you've been trying to make happy. Probably a family member or something. Yeah, you're overdoing it, Tim. Moving forward. What is this? Surrender the habit of people pleasing, thank you, honey. Judgment. You either call it or it's going to be called on a situation. And then you might not like it. Because see, what happens is they give you time to make a decision to stop people pleasing. They give you time to make a decision to stop falling for the okie doke. Okay? And so what happens is that if you don't make the judgment is called on the situation because you failed to make the choice, or the choice is being made for you as a free will individual. Now you're in a position where you can't help the person, and you being very honest, because if you had it, you would help them. Right? So now you are forced to see that this motherfucker is not that. These people are not that. I remember I told somebody, and sometimes when you do readings and get this information, you just have to let shit unfold for people. I had told this person, I was like, yeah, you need to be careful. I put it in a way that they didn't try. I put it in a way that they wouldn't be offended by it, but they probably still took offense. But I was like, you need to be careful with your family, because people are riding on your money. Oh no, I do this and I do that. I was like, okay, cool. Shit. Nothing is 100%. It's a spiritual conversation. Turned out that's what was happening. You know what I'm saying? Because, a lot of times you do have to, as a reader, we do have to talk to people that don't want to see stuff for what it is. They only wanted to, they wanted some kind of magical information sometimes, like some wild shit or something. I don't know what their expectations are, right? And so sometimes, the things that they need to hear, that's what comes up first. The things that really matter the most, but a lot of times people rub it off or throw it off like, yeah, but what about this, right? What about Tony Beach, right? Not always about a person, but sometimes people, they'll tell you that, no, everything in my life is great and awesome and this and that. All right, well, let me stop talking then. You just have to book another reading when you see what, that from that one statement. You just have to book a reading when you see that. Because one thing I ain't got to be out here doing is trying to convince people of the information that I'm getting. Right? So, yeah. All right. Somebody may have even, and somebody needs to apologize. Someone may have did some stuff to their child based on other, you know what? There's a person that some of y'all deal with. They have a mapped brain. I don't know. This person is a control freak. And then maybe their brother or their daddy or their uncle, another male figure, is part of the control. So these are control freaks. And these are people who have a red. These people have a red on them. Ooh, sing it in the rain. Just singing in the rain. What a feeling. Child. All right. What is the surrender your fear of intimacy, child? You are ready to let love in. Let it in, earth signs. Compassionately identify and begin to release any patterns that stop you from opening your heart. Excuse me. Release anything that stops you from welcoming love in. Opening your heart, which are all of these doors, layers of protection that you've created to keep you from letting love in. Oh no, man, because I'm trying to make $1 million by the time I'm this, that, and the other. That's a layer. I don't want anybody getting in my way when it comes to my purpose. That's a layer. Because you got a day to know that what is for you and what is not, what it is that you will not put up with, who will get in your way and who won't. You just can't say, I'm going to put it out. And that's why, you don't want to be at the old folks' home and ain't nobody coming up to check on you. You ain't got no part of your legacy being left here. Nobody to hand the keys to. I be trying to figure out some stuff. But this is just a scenario, okay? Take what you need, leave the rest. Did y'all see that? Maybe I'm tripping. Child, whatever. All right. So, yeah. You need to compassionately identify what the fuck is holding you back. Let love in. And see, that's the thing, too, right? Bad men and friends do not want people to be in relationships. Oh, shit. I was reading something the other day. Maybe that's the class I need to do. I be wanting to do all the classes. I'd rather do a whole lot of classes, but I'm not going to do a whole lot of classes and putting everything behind a paywall. Because a lot of this information has to be free like it has been over the years. So, the So there are certain demons that come after certain bloodlines and certain people to keep them from being empowered by a relationship. That is one of Bad Building Friends' biggest things. That's why you got so many people out here. I done read so much stuff like in the true crimes, viral crimes, 48, first 48, all of the to-dos, right? I've read in the comments how the women and the men discuss certain things, and it's totally different. But what is some of the same thing, one of the same things is everybody is like, just stay single. Do background checks. This shit is wild, okay? There is a huge, this is like families overall. They do not want people to get together, come together. And see, some years ago when I was hearing about, you know, the twin souls and all of that, right? I'm finna clarify. The twin souls and all that and how it's a huge to-do for them to be stopped from coming together, right? That's part of the bigger plan. That's why they broke down so many homes and so many relationships and so many, the generational wealth and the way that things are passed down and all of that. That's why you have so many superstars who get married, but then they get divorced. And then they estate, you know, they don't leave their shit to nobody. So the estate is handling it. Who the fuck is the estate at this point? Who's the executor or executrix, tricks, or whatever? So that's part of the plan, I'm telling you. You're not leaving none of this to nobody. That's why Puff getting hit, how he getting hit. He should have been fixed all that shit. He talking about ain't nothing in my name and blah, blah, blah. Should have got married, dumbass, and sent that bitch to Switzerland. Okay? Marry you up a motherfucker, send her ass overseas. Oh, she just be vacationing. That bitch got all the secrets over there. It's best to get the fuck out the United States of corporations. Okay? Every country got some shit going on. Get out this motherfucker. Okay? They don't do nothing but destroy anything that you try to build, especially if it has to do with strong lineage. Okay? Look at Barry White. Wife don't play no games about his legacy, his estate. She got her coin. A lot of the people that didn't get their stuff to be passed on, there's nothing in remembrance of them except a whole bunch of no-name people that we ain't never heard of talking about they the ones that's over some shit. Because we still don't know who over Kevin Samuels' channel. I don't know what to tell you. Look, I'm trying to figure it out. Don't get me started on that, okay? But yeah, like it's like really figuring this stuff out, man. That's why they got men and women so at odds. The woman tries to pass down her stuff. They taking her into a realm of masculinity, which breaks down a lot of what it is she needs to pass down and how she needs to pass it down. Then you got the men. They think that the women gonna take everything from it. They don't know what a prenup is. That motherfuckers dumb or something. They don't know what a prenup is, but they think that the women gonna take something from them. But the women, a lot of people don't want to. They don't believe in marriage because they've been programmed that it's patriarchal and the man got to do this and that. This is about legacy. This is about rights. This is about who can make executive decisions. How does the inheritance of that portion of the bloodline goes? The man's name is very powerful, y'all. Your dad's name over you is very powerful. That's why people hit you like that and you think it's mostly your mama and the matriarch side. It's mostly the patriarchal side. Girl, shuffle these goddamn cards. Be a little reader. What is this? Surrender your fear of intimacy. Page 1. Something happened to you when you was a little firecracker. They want you to go ahead and make the list and check it twice. All right? Your spirit is lifting you up and telling you that you need to do something a certain type of way right here. Okay? Let the spirit move you. I've been listening to a lot of 80s music. Let the music play. Uh-oh. Y'all gonna, ooh. Okay, y'all, we, my phone, y'all. Okay. Page of Wands. All right, send a message. Reach out. Do the thug thizzle, poo-poo. Okay? But also with this Page of Wands, I feel like this is something that you've been holding on to. This is something that you've been holding within you since you were younger. This may have to do with your, you'll know because the fire is either the mother or the father in this instance when it comes to why you are you have fears about intimacy. Maybe you saw a lot of broken relationships growing up, and it's just that, look, I vowed to not even just fuck with the shit. Maybe you got hurt when you were in this apprenticeship, right? College, possibly, high school, whatever this is. 'Cause a lot of people do get hurt young and vow off everything. Fuck that. I'll never go through that kind of pain again. Got me fucked up, right? But anyways, if it's fire, look up the fire sign that it connects to in your chart, or just actually like if it's the mama or the daddy, okay? And what it is that you went through and what it is that you have learned and how you can stand more firmly in who you are, because many of you have a lot of things that were released to you to relieve you. We get information about ourselves to relieve us of a burden that was passed down to us, a burden that has become part of our conditioned way of being and doing and thinking that ain't got shit to do with us no more. Maybe we need it for a little minute. Some, like I was explaining at the last gathering, I'm like, some stuff you need because it's part of your protection and part of your power, whether you know it or not. That's why you got so many of the people that used to be in the streets and running the streets and went through all this, that, and the other. They didn't know what their superpowers were until they got out the streets, because they thought that they knew. They got out the streets, got clean, and began to go back and minister to those people that were younger than them in a way that they can recognize and realize, right? Because you want to hear about what's going on from somebody that at least done been through some shit. You know what I mean? Fuck that. You can't tell me about being mindful, present in the word. You can't tell me about being in a higher state of consciousness and awareness and talking to God and being a better person and all that. If I'm just looking at you and like, baby, no, you ain't never seen that. You ain't like that. You ain't on that type of time. You can't tell me that, okay? Yeah. So you ain't went through nothing. Nope. That's why I don't get over here trying to tell y'all about no dark ass shit. I ain't on that level. I ain't been there. I can tell you how to defend yourself by working on yourself and empowering yourself. That's the most powerful shit that I've learned on this journey. The most powerful shit that I've learned as a weapon of matter of factness is stepping more fully into my power at every motherfucking level. It does not take for me to have to go in the dark. The light is much more powerful because the dark wants to take over the light, but it can't. The dark is absence of light. You can't even see the dark without some light. Whatever. Learned that in fashion design school. You better leave me alone. Everything reflects off light. So I'm trying to figure it out. A dark motherfucker ain't finna tell me how to, oh, you gonna do this, you can do this, and blah, 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 blah. It ain't come from a good space, and I don't know what you're talking to. No. So get it together here. That's all I'm saying. All right? Now, read the cards, girl. All right? So surrender to the magic of who the fuck you are. That makes sense what I just said, ain't it? Look at that. We all have magic in us. It's saying right here. Damn. Just holding it. It's crazy. It's insane. We all have magic in us, okay? Even in the mundane aspects of our life. Remember that you're a magical being with a uniqueness and worth that come from just being you. When you remember how magical of a person you are, how good it is to be you without needing or giving a damn about all these other folks' opinions and what they got going on. I don't give a fuck what you think about me, bitch. It's about what I think about me, okay? Because at the end of the day, this is what they are pushing you more into. Okay, so you're going to start having a lot of past life memories, a lot of wild dreams. Okay, so prepare. A whole lot of wild ass dreams. Okay, make sure y'all like the video, please. A whole lot of wild dreams. Okay. So make sure that you are journaling. There's a lot of information that's coming through about how unique you are, which is a unicorn. Now, I do understand that there is some type of negative view of unicorns or what have you. This is, you'll see. This ain't negative. I don't see it as negative. What is this? Surrender to the magic of who you are. 6 of swords. 6 swords are better than none. 6 of swords. Moving on, transitioning. Maybe you over the hill. And you're looking at life different. We have all these different rites of passages that we go through throughout our life. And sometimes you can pinpoint them with a certain age. But you may be in that space where it's time for you to move on. It's time for you to cross that threshold into a rite of passage that has been waiting for you for the past 10 years. You just kept denying it. Okay? It's like you taking all of your skeletons out the closet and dropping them bitches on their forehead. Okay? And just let them shatter. Take them out. This kind of like, you know what? I'm finna throw all this shit out. And I don't care who dumpster dives and finds it. Who cares, poo-poo? I don't care who tries to dig up dirt, right? Look at them skeletons. Right? Those skeletons are moving on to greater things, okay? Because you can't your past, you can't just wipe your past out. It happened, okay? Make peace with it. However, when you pull shit out that you've been hiding from yourself, it's not even necessary that you hid it from other people. You didn't want to see it. But now you were ready to see it because you are who you are. A lot of the wild shit y'all been through, a lot of the wild things that you've experienced, the way that you handle certain situations that you are embarrassed about are really things that make you powerful. Because who else is hugging club toilets at 4 o'clock in the morning and not getting sick the next day? That's some powerful shit, okay? That's just a little example, okay? Who's doing that? Happened to me at the strip club one time. It was fun, okay? But that's power. Your immune system off the motherfucking train, okay? But I'm serious, though. What you've been through, just go ahead and stab that shit in the back. You don't need nobody else to stab you in the back. And you definitely don't need to stab yourself in the back. But the things that you went through, go ahead and put a sword of truth in it. Nail it to the cross, horse. Okay? What is this surrender to prayer? Give yourself completely to prayer. When you pray from your heart, now that you crossed this threshold, when you pray from your heart, you will be heard throughout the universe. And answers and support will arrive. You know the vibes. You being exalted and lifted out of the troubled waters. Instead of looking for a bridge, you just gonna be exalted. You don't even need a bridge. They're gonna just come pull you up out of it. It's murky, it's dirty, it's nasty. Okay? Look like a little algae or whatever that stuff is called. That little, look, it's not sea moss. Child, I was at Sprouts, and saw some sea moss in a jar. Now, all these years of me living and the whole sea moss thing and all of that, I was hoping that some of my favorite brands would have come to this, because a lot of people didn't know how to, so a lot of people didn't know how to jar it and have it preserved for a certain amount of time. So when you order it, you have to wait because sometimes they have to make it and then send it to you. So whoever these people are have learned how to put them in mason jars and put them on shelves in Sprouts. It upset me and my homegirls because for all these years, people have said that there was no way to do it, and somebody figured out how to do it. But now that I'm talking to y'all about it, I'm thinking that there may be something that they put in it. They added to the sea moss to have it to last that long, which means that they have become part of Big Corp, right? So I don't know, y'all. Got to figure it out. I didn't buy any. I wanted some, for real. But then now that I'm talking to y'all, now I'm seeing why I was inclined not to buy it. Because how are you getting it to stay on that shelf that long? They added preservatives. Damn, look at Shauna Cross. Shout out to Shauna Cross being in every video. Big ups. Be not in every video, but when I drop them in, I don't know, Shauna Cross, I don't know what she did to get her notifications, but baby, she be getting her notifications apparently. Hey, JC. She be getting her notifications. Hold on, y'all. Stop rushing me. Surrender to prayer. What information do you have here for these earth signs when it comes to surrendering to prayer? The Wheel of Fortune, honey. The cycle is up. Luck is on your side. Jupiter probably doing something. Uranus is maybe beneficial to you as well. Yes, right? But they need for you to see things for what they are and know that things are on the upswing. They need for you to, it's like you're going to need to pray for the strength to make it through this because you feel, sometimes you know how you feeling too good. Like this is too good to be true. I really just stabbed all them skeletons in my closet. All right. And these are old things that you really deaded and released yourself of, and you transmuted all of the negativity that you thought that they represented and made it into something positive. Thank you, Jeanette, making it to something positive. I'm just saying, this is like a time is standing still for you to receive this information, if that makes sense. So I don't know how long this is going to take, but it's happening. Okay? Because with this new cycle that you're moving into, this new upswing, this new way of doing things, this new way of presenting yourself, this new way of like, I think that some of y'all are finna go public with y'all piece of game. Okay? Your little yeah. Okay? So some of y'all are going public with your little yeah. Okay? And what's happening is you are praying that, you know, don't nothing happen, this, that, and the other. Go on ahead to be 100. It's like, sometimes you got to go and let a person know, look, I had this one chick that was stalking me, this one chick that thought that we was really going to whoop, 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 and she ain't never acted up, but I know. Because, you know, sometimes you got to let that be known. I remember telling folks, telling this dude, I said, I'm telling you right now, you ain't never been in a relationship. We're about to be in a relationship. When you tell these women that you think are your friends, right? Because you know how they go. Men be like, oh, no, me and my ex is cool. We friends. I said, I'm going to tell you right now. When you tell them that you got a woman, and then if they ever see me, or if they ever see me, or if I have to be introduced to your kids, your life is going to change. And you got to prepare people for stuff like this. So some of y'all may be preparing folks for what's to come. When we go public, be ready for, you know, spiritual attacks. When we go public, you're going to have to stay as strong and as firm on your 10 and be so connected to God that no man can tell you nothing without God coming to you first and telling you something. That's what type of time I'm on. So it's like you have to prepare this person up. You have to let them know what's happening, what's going on. Some of your expectations, try not to scare them and nothing like that, you know what I'm saying? But what comes with your territory, right? Because you need to know what comes with other folks' territory, right? Like if they, like sometimes people can come and tell you that, look, you can't go these places with me. I'm clearing some stuff up. I'm releasing myself. Like I don't want to be a player no more. And like I told y'all before, sometimes it takes some men, it's going to take a little minute to get everybody out their goddamn phone, because they can't change the number because a lot of their business wrapped up in that phone. Before you, they was living young, wild, and free. Now they got to deal with your ass, and they know that you ain't playing no games, and they can't lie to you. They called as many of them bitches as they could back. But some of the bitches they ain't heard from in a while, so, you know, sometimes they, you know, okay, she don't fuck with me no more. The bitch might call back in about 2 or 3 months. Or when that bitch see that y'all public or something in her spirit hit her, okay? And you look. Okay? Women gotta let men know. The women gotta let the men know, you know, what come with them and, you know, their kids' father or whatever. Or their family. Or their work environment. It's a lot of stuff that go on now. Especially when you done went through whatever all this shit right here is. Okay? You done went through a lot in your life. And you finally ready to try this shit one more time. Okay? I'm gonna get this shit one more time. Okay? Some people, somebody may even be fearful of their karma when it comes to relationships. Figure it out and eat. Okay? Take your lick and keep going, child. Shit. You live and you learn. You won't do it no more. Okay? Give me one more card for these earth signs. I'm finna, because we got one more sign to go, then I'm leaving. The Hangman. You got the Wheel of Fortune and the Hangman. All right? So you're going in the attic. This is the most, and the attic has a lot to do with prayer. The attic, we go up in the attic and hang upside down like bats, okay? And we are enlightened in the attic. We are provided a lot of insight and information. This is where we go to receive. We're closer to the divine, and we want to become even closer to the oneness of the one. We want to be more in tune with the Most High God. Outside of the firmament is the best place to get to it. Go into the attic. So the hangman is in the attic. The wheel of fortune is the result of, will be the result of the information that you receive when you connect the head and the heart to make your next decision, your next move, as well as to be to receive the information, the intergalactic information that will be given to you that has no time and space. Because as you see here, the wheel of fortune is up and there's a certain amount of time that it will last. However, the information that you have is timeless. This grandfather clock, poo-poo, this grandfather clock is underwater. Know what that means, don't it? Some of y'all may connect a lot to the water and the information that comes from the deep, dark sea. Not the blue sea, the deep, dark sea. Okay, dark matter, which has a lot to do with the galaxy and the as above, so below. So the lower that you go into the realms of darkness in the ocean and all of these water sources, blah 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 blah, because water is in just inside Earth. Period. Just think about that. They don't know how deep the ocean is because there is no bottom. The core of the Earth is this and that. What's the core of a cervix, bitch? Okay, now. Yeah. Okay. So that's that. So you're about to get the information that you need, and it's going to be, the information is timeless. Of course, anytime you receive any downloads over the course of the next 5 to 6 months, this shit finna blow your mind. I'm trying to figure it out, and it's really for all the signs, all of the people connected to, that come to this channel. Because I really be thinking that I don't be getting information people that don't come to this channel. They not tapped in, whatever. They ain't tapped in. Let me give y'all emoji. Look out for your girl. Make sure that you join me on December 12th and 14th for the class. All right? So your emoji is the time. The time. Yeah. Sands of time. Prayer is so poisonous. Prayer is poison to your enemies. Prayer is poison to your enemies. Okay, I gotta go get my little charger. Prayer is poison to your enemies. Prayer ain't poison. Prayer ain't doing. Your prayers ain't working. Look at this. Look at that. Your prayers ain't working. I'm still over here doing this and I'm doing that. Your prayers ain't working because I'm this and I'm that. Baby, I'm telling you. What Fantasia said, sometimes you got to lose to win. Baby. And sometimes you got to look like you winning to lose, bitch. You better tell them. I stand on that. That prayers are poison to your enemies. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I know I'm on here too long. But we got one more to go. All right, Miss Akers. Miss Akers told me one time, she said, "You're not smiling." Because it was one of them lives where, baby, I was serious. I be serious. And ain't no smiling when I'm extremely serious. I'm talking about extremely serious, bitch. Look. Okay. Better figure it out. But I understood where she was coming from, because if you got to keep joy in everything that you do, even though, you know, sometimes for me personally, I'm just not feeling it. I'm coming from where I'm coming from, and I'm just not feeling it. Because my biggest thing be that if it's happening to me, it's happening to somebody else, because I don't feel like nothing is an isolated incident, right? And anytime I believe that if it's happening to me, it's happening to somebody else, and then somebody is revealed to me that it's happening to. So it pisses the mother bird in me off, okay? Because if you know, take me a little break. Y'all better go now. Because if you know, in my lifetime, right, since I was very young, I've always like, I've always felt like a mother. I've always felt like I'm somebody's mama, okay? Before I even had an ovary, okay? I'm pretty sure I was born with ovaries, but y'all know what I mean. Before they got to doing their thing, okay? Before they were activated by my maturity, my star system, my inner star system, before they were activated by my inner star system. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. So I've always felt like I was, you know, a mother, a teacher, a provider. I always felt like that, okay? And when certain stuff starts to happen to try to destroy what's already in me, see, the enemy comes and tries to destroy, and that, because that pisses me off. That's why it don't be no joy in that when I see certain stuff going on. I know that certain people ain't gonna be able to see it like that, even though they going through it. They're not gonna be able to see that. So now I'm pissed off. You done pissed off me and my homegirls, right? So cool. The enemy tries to destroy what's in your innate abilities. You trying to destroy something in a person. That's why I'm adamant about y'all doing the work. A lot of people don't want to do the work. They want the fast way, the easy way. Doing the work sounds like work, and they feel like it's not going to pay off. The reward is huge. Trust me and believe me. So that's why the enemy comes and tries to destroy you from childhood. And not necessarily just in your childhood. They try to destroy everything connected to your inner child that you have embraced, and this is who you have fully become as a person. They try to destroy that. So that's why they come at you the way that they do. If you ever notice, all of your spiritual attacks in your life all connect to something that also comes to whatever it is that doesn't have you to stand fully in your true and authentic power. Spiritual attacks, if you want to look at it like that, because I look at bullying in the workplace, bullying in high school, being bullied in junior high. Bullying followed you all your life. Ain't that a spiritual attack? You've been monitored and followed all of your life. I've explained this before because I try to keep it simple. Because they no sense of going to all these other realms and all that type of shit when you can't even get the basics down. Okay? So, it's a spiritual attack. And it goes mostly with making you become more of your north node. You can fold if you want to, bitch. Ain't no folding over here, bitch. We fold sheets and clothes. We fold sheets and clothes. I'm on that type of time. Okay? Now, watch these cards, child. I don't know who need to hear that, child, but that's where I'm coming from. But honestly, I know where she was coming from with, because sometimes it can appear that your light, because your light comes with your joy, your happiness, your love. That's where your light comes from. See? Your light stems from your inner light, your fire. What makes you the powerful motherfucker that you are comes from your love, your joy, your happiness, how you connect. You don't even have to connect with people, because that's the other trick of the enemy, right? The enemy doesn't want you to be in a happy relationship, but also the enemy wants you to feel like there is no such thing as a happy relationship. So guess what happens? Some of us are pushed to be in a beautiful relationship with ourselves. Good, bad, or indifferent. You see? Because as for me and my homegirls, they can kiss our whole entire ass. You see? But you got to remember this stuff. For real. I don't know who I'm talking to, but somebody feel it. Okay? Now, let's get these earth signs out the way. I know it got to be at least one Gemini that been here all day. Okay? Analyzing everything I done said today and went back and forth with they stuff about if they going to say something or not. At least one. Okay? What information do you have here for these beautiful people, honey, child, baby doll? What you got for these earth signs, honey? Because the enemy has been trying to interfere with this read all night, child. That is crazy to me. I stopped asking, like, well, you know, how much longer? God damn. I stopped asking. And just, instead of asking how much longer, what is my next step? What do I need to do next? What do you have here for these earth signs? Saying, make sure, please, that you drop the link for the House of Oshun. I should have asked you to copy so you could just paste it in there. Because I think is she in here? Who else in here? What information do you have here for my beautiful... I'm going to come back later and do the timestamps. It's not going to be, I don't know. I got to think about it. What information do you have here for these beautiful air signs? Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. Here you go, honey. Surrender to passion. Surrender defensiveness. Surrender resentment. I probably have to reshuffle these because these probably coming off my little rant. Surrender fear. Nah, they ain't coming out for there. Surrender to play. Well, maybe. Surrender to your soul's path. All right, maybe not. Because they wouldn't have told me that because I've been doing it unless I need to do it some more. Okay? So I'm just trying to be a hundo. Okay? Because them first three cards, it's a possibility. Well, not the first three. It's these two. Okay? That reflect what I was just talking about. Surrender defensiveness and surrender the resentments. But let's see where it's coming from here. Clear the air. Surrender to passion. Get out of your head and on your feet. Get off your ass and on your feet. Get off your ass and on your feet. Get off your and on your feet. Get off your and on your feet. Now, hey. Okay, focus on the people and activities that ignite your passion and let it flow. Focus on the people that ignite your passion. Focus on the things, the projects, and the, you know, I'm trying to figure it out, okay? Any boas in the house? Throw on your boa right quick and get that feeling out, okay? Dance with your boa. You don't have to dance with a pole, okay? You can dance with your boa hole, okay? Thank you. Yeah. Get off your ass and on your feet. What is this surrender to? What is this surrender to passion, please? And thank you, honey. Trust me. Trust that you are soaring and flying high right now, okay? So let shit go, okay? This is floating, right? Moving more into that energy of being a more open and allowing, right? Flowing into that is this sacral energy, which when the sacral flows and fluctuates beautifully, there's a pink-like color that it turns into. So this has a lot to do with blending the way that you utilize, right? The way that you utilize that flow. Really answer that. How do you utilize that flow? Because this is the color that you are creating, right? It's like a purplish color. I don't know if blue and pink make purple. I don't know. But I feel like it's a flow in the crown, a flow in what is it you are doing and how you are doing it, right? So that goes back into not being pushed off of your path, okay? That goes into not overthinking things. So you may have to go listen to the water signs. Maybe you have some strong water placements. Really moving into that space where you feel that fire in your belly. And the thing about that fire in your belly, you want to direct it to things that more airy things, right? Because fire feeds off of air, right? It grows and grows and grows the more air that you give it. So communicate with it. Give it, fan the flames, ho. That's what it is. Fan in the flames. Okay? Calm down. Be classy. Okay? What is this trust? Guidance. This could be spiritual guidance. Maybe you are in somebody is a guidance counselor in here. You may be thinking about leaving your job or trying to figure out something that they can implement at your school that doesn't have to go through the board to get cleared or something like that. You need to figure that out because I feel like you're in the right spot. Okay, cool. But I also see that there's something to do with whenever you are soaring, somebody is soaring with you, right? So it's kind of like making sure that you're around people that inspire you and they have their own aspirations or whatnot. And y'all are in sync in a sense, right? There's a coming and going, an innate knowing, right? There's a wisdom between the two of you. 3 of you, 4 of you, or whatever this is. But this is trusting the process so much that the guidance that you receive, you don't question it. Okay. Thank you, Pooh. Surrender defensiveness says defensiveness is a sign of weakness. To communicate in a more empowered way, stay centered and hear a motherfucker out. It says it here. Then offer a clear, non-defensive response. Okay? Respond without defending. Okay? Whatever. I don't know. I ain't mastered that part about, because sometimes, like I said, this the week. This is my Mars week. Bitch got me fucked up. Okay? I asked you not to do something. I told you what I was going to do if you did it. So now I'm going to do it. What is this surrender defensiveness? Whatever. You got to figure it out. What is this surrender defensiveness, child? Patience. Be patient with yourself in the process. Is like some of you may realize how you are impacted by your moon phase, your moon cycle, right? Like PMS or whatever. That used to be so fun to me, okay? Acting and turning up on my PMS. It was like once a month I get to turn up but I wasn't realizing at that time this was unhealthy. Like I'm choosing to turn up this week. But like at that time it was unhealthy. But I just felt like it's once a month. And okay, this is, how they say this is war week. I'm on a war path. And it was more along the lines of you were imbalanced. You had collected so much negative debris that it's now time for you to release it. And you're unsure of how to release it. It's kind of like what they say, people that don't have emotional intelligence. Right? But I'm still going to talk my shit how I talk my shit, which is you collected a lot of negative energy and debris, a lot of things that you need to process. Your body is helping you to process it by allowing the release or the shedding of the line of the uterus for you to get those things out of you effectively. That's why some menstruations are harder than others. Then you look up the spirit, like some of y'all have endometriosis, the cystine, PCOS, POS, piece of shit. You have the all these different things that could possibly even be more problematic. But when you look at the metaphysical reasons for any of those add-ons, okay, it's not like a bitch ain't got enough going on. And we done added on some shit. So when you go look up the metaphysical reasons of whatever it is that you may be suffering from throughout in your moon phase, what you've inherited, a lot of it you will see how it needs to be worked out, because it could be connected to the certain patterns of behavior in the family that it connects to. Figure it out. No two people will be the same. So somebody probably get on here and be like, endometriosis mean this. It may mean that, but the person has to walk down a bloodline in order to filter out what it means to them. Assess and audit the connection. That's why you got to do your own research, because there's so much bullshit out here. Number one, some of this shit is lies. But who am I to say that? Because, everybody is trying to pick apart who telling the truth, who telling the lie. Do your own research. Shit. Okay. So with these phases, you are realizing something when it comes to your defensiveness, okay? And that's when you're really going to pay attention. So maybe I'm talking to some people that really got to figure out their partner's moon phase, or they are figuring out their own moon phase as an individual and how that plays a part in their role in society, you see? Because overall, what I'm getting with this is that this may be an interesting, the waning of the moon may be significant for you. That's why you keep up with the moon phase, whether you're a man, woman, chick, or a child. Teach your children this as well. Somebody trying to be patient in a battle over a baby. The baby ain't even here yet. See, that's what I be saying. What is going on in this world? Okay? Somebody may be having some type of issue between them and another person over a baby that has not arrived yet. And somebody trying to defend their right to have a child, and the other person may be trying to defend why they're right. Oh, y'all know, I know what that is. If it ain't a personal issue, it's that whole thing y'all been arguing about. It's that thing. That thing that y'all really think that got a lot to do with a whole lot of stuff that's going on. Because if something needs to happen, it's going to happen. Okay? One way about it. Motherfuckers be finding them a way to make the shit happen. So maybe that's what that is. I don't get into all that. Because at the end of the day, people going to do what they want to. Okay? How they want to, when they want to. But if this is you and another person, you know, check out the phases of the moon. Check out... if they sleeping a lot, somebody's breasts become full around certain phases and stuff like that. Of course, ovulation, right? But if you're not keeping up with your moon cycle or your partner's moon cycle, because I had somebody that kept up with mine, he just knew, like, okay, you need to sit down. Okay? Because back then, I'm not like that now, but of course, you know, I could be perceived as somebody that is really this, that, and the other. I'm not that. I used to be, though, no lie. That Aries shadow side of me, bitch, yes. Bitch, it used to go down, okay? But I had to learn and grow, right? And I'm thankful to God that I lived long enough to be able to right my wrongs. You know what I mean? As much as I could. Because some stuff just what it is, right? Okay. So, that's that. Somebody got a tattoo. It's kind of like that Rihanna tattoo. Y'all know she got like a falcon, Mayat, I think. She got Mayat right here. Oh, to be young with perky breast, child. Now, surrender resentments, okay? Let that hurt go. Let what? That hoe know. So then you got surrender resentments that says holding on to resentments only poisons you. Holding on to resentments only poisons you. Try to forgive others for their shortcomings and keep moving forward toward positive situations in your life. Now, I will say this about that. I had to come into it. Remember I said prayer is poison for your enemy, right? And, you know, you have to come to the space, right? People like to push positivity sometimes and they forget about the process part of positivity. Getting on the other side of negativity with the positivity, right? So there's a process that you go through before you could even get to the point where you letting that hurt go and let that hoe know. You know what I'm saying? Especially like with what I was talking about earlier, right? Like, oh my God, y'all doing this to not just me, but other people too. And I was very resentful about that. I probably still got something in there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because it's still ongoing. But I did get to the point where I asked God. You know, it took me a long time. First step to recover is admitting you got a problem. I went ahead and asked God to shower them with love, and I did that. Shower them with love, God. Did all of that, right? Because you got to come to that point. Everybody got their own process, right? And I'm not saying that to get myself off the hook. Because that's why I'm being honest with y'all right now. I'm not saying that to get myself off the hook. I know how life work. I know how life go. Like some hoes. Bitches still out here being hoes on the channel. I don't condemn nor condone hoeing. I just know that everybody got their time and space when they really ready to chill out, okay? And that's what I'm here for, to help you with it, okay? When, you know, whether you ready or not, here they come, okay? Now, so let that resentment go, okay? Or figure out your blueprint. Figure out where you at with it and steps that you may need to take. Ask for divine instruction and envision a life without all these resentments or the things that you went through that can get their bitch ass on about their way, okay? Because at the end of the day, there's something that's coming up around Christmas that is going to really be like, I cannot believe this, right? And it's kind of like you go into that space where you like, I do forgive them. I do let that go. I ain't gonna forgive, but I forgive them, and woo woo woo. And you find yourself back in a space where it's like them son of a bitches, right? That's what I'm saying. It's a work in progress. You gotta really, you have to. You ain't gotta do shit, but this is what I suggest. It's gonna take you some time to unwind. Really move into a space where you are who you are, and no matter how dark and demonic the network of people are that came up against you, no matter how dark and demonic they are, and all of that, you got to know that your light never dim, right? So they were never effective. They won't ever be effective. And that's when you really like let it, look, the battle is not mine. Because that's the main thing with releasing the poison, right? The battle is not yours. You do as much as you possibly can and you get the fuck out the way. Do as much as you can, what you were told to do, and get your ass the fuck out the way. Okay? Thank you. There's nothing that you can't overcome or conquer. The enemy just wants you to feel like you have been defeated. What does defeat look like to you? Okay, what about these feet? But what does defeat look like to you? Like really? Because if defeat looks a certain way to you, and you are really in a space where you feel defeated, you're gonna give up. You're gonna do everything that the bitches want you to. Because defeat looks like something to you. What it looks like is what they want you to succumb to. You see? So you have to have new rules. New rules, new tools. Now, defeat looks like what? Because even if you had to roll up out of here, you still not defeated. So what does defeat look like to you? Right? And so that's what you got to start. I think I'm going to add that to part of the class. Now, for those of you who know I am very loquacious, I'm going to try not to, I said I'm going to do 2 hours. And that's introduction and Q&A at the end. So 2 hours in the laws that govern, excuse me, in the law. Thank you, Dee Dee. Oh, thank you. I know that that's the truth from you. So, y'all really need to be in a space, right, where you are receiving your power. Resentment can't stop you from being in your power. And I know it's cliche, real quick, y'all, because I know it's cliche. When it comes to, turn the other cheek. But the thing about turning the other cheek, remember that you will be given divine instructions. See, that's the thing. You turn the other cheek until you are properly armored to make a move if you have to. So okay, I'm finna finish. I need to calm down. So you turn the other cheek until you are told when it's time for you to make your move. All right? And what happens is when it is time for you to make your move, you are provided the tools. You are provided the information. You're provided the divine instruction. You have everything that you will need to make your move. And it may not even be what you would have done had you not waited for divine instruction. So get up out your, I'm about to say, get up out your seats and clap your hands for God. Okay? Yeah. Now, so what is this surrender? This ain't God. I'm going to have to name him something. I'm putting him on some clothes. Because he's looking out for us. Okay? A little iron worker. Now, what is this surrender? Resentments, please. Stress. The shit stressing you out. Excuse me. Some got caught up in between. The shit stressing you out. Okay? Got you walking on eggshells and all that. Look, shortcomings Try to forgive others for their shortcomings. Don't let nobody stress you out because they can't provide. Don't let nobody stress you out because they can't prove what it is that they said they were going to do. Don't let nobody stress you out because they said they got so much going on that they can't do this, that, and the other. Let me tell you something. You ain't about to stress me or my homegirls out. That's what you're not going to do. You're not going to stress me and my homegirls out because at the end of the day, you need to figure out what it is that you got going on, okay? Let people be where they at. Don't allow other people's burdens to become your burdens. All right. Don't allow other people to get in your way or get in your face. All right. When people get in your face, what happens is you are no longer seen. Now all of a sudden you ain't seen because of motherfucker in your face. You know what I mean? It's like, no, bitch, you need to get out of my face. Okay? Be mindful of coworkers and shit like that. Or people that come around you to try to, it's like they like to step in front of you and start talking or something. Put their leg right in front of your leg. No resentment, okay? Because maybe somebody did that. Somebody tried to get a job offer in front of you or something like that. A job, somebody trying to take your job, a job offer is easily like a destiny swap. Bitch, that's why you find another company. Because I'm trying to figure out why y'all wasn't listening to God. I need these companies to start back listening to the Most High, okay? They need to tap into their intuition and HRs. The fuck? All right? So then you have surrender fear. No fighting. Look at that Mars energy. Surrender fear, air signs. Let go of the fearful stories you are telling yourself. Stay in the moment. Focus on solutions and celebrate every baby step forward. Let's talk about it. All right. So some of you may be punching the air, right? You may be punching the air because there may have been something that came up in your mind or something that came across your news feed, came across your timeline, came across your text, came across what you call that when you're on your display on your phone, whatever. Okay. This is hot water. Somebody's in hot water with you, or you in hot water with somebody. Let me see. Somebody's in hot water. Okay. But this is what I'm going to say to you. When it comes to not allowing yourself to make up stories, okay? Story time real quick. The other day, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. It was a day that came out of nowhere. The energy came out of nowhere. A lot of the stuff that felt like in that hour, I forgot. Because a lot of times I be having so much on my plate, so much to do. I got to do this, I got to do that. And what threw a lot of that off was my screen going black on my phone. So I can't log into my bank. I can't do all the stuff, log into a lot of the stuff I need to log into, handle a lot of business I need to handle because I got most of the stuff on because my security keys got stolen last month. That's neither here nor there, child. No big thing to a giant. So in that moment, when I went and sat down, so what I did was, first, I went to the restroom, and the restroom has a big mirror. And so I took me up. Some told me, take your selfie. So if I'm tense, right, because I can't fake the funk like that, if I'm tense, I can't just take a cute selfie, right? Because it's a full body mirror in the bathroom, and ain't no fingerprints on like the one in my bathroom. The bitch got fingerprints on the child. I'm trying to figure it out. So I went to the restroom, did all that, right? And I'm trying to take a selfie, and I'm like, I'm slouching. I'm just not myself. That is not me, okay? I refuse for that to be me, again. You know what I'm saying? I already been through that before in my life, and I know better than that. But we all have moments, and I'm just fully on that moment thing because until I float up out of here, I'm going to continue to experience on a whole other level. So experience things and learn and educate myself as a student of life. So I'm in the mirror trying to this is like not doing nothing, okay? There's no light. There's no roar because earlier that day, I got this thing that when I'm feeling myself, I be talking shit, okay? Even if it's not like, cause I don't get to be cocky about a lot of stuff. I don't get to, toot my own horn, beep, beep on certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is when I just really be feeling like I'm just looking good. I'm trying to figure it out. Cause anybody got to tell me like, this time I'm feeling, this time I'm coming, right? And so Um, earlier that day, I was on that type of time. I was really feeling like that. I'm really feeling like, because no matter what, I don't give a damn. And a lot of people who have a good, beautiful confidence, you will see that there's something to that, right? There's a certain element of that. Thank you, Ariel. There's a certain element to that has a lot to do with how we are supposed to naturally be. Now, of course, I'm not braggadocious or anything like that, but sometimes I be bragging, but bragging in a way like how I, because of the way that I used to do music, I used to talk my shit. And so I'm still gonna talk my shit because a lot of power is in me talking my shit. And a lot of my power words are in me talking my shit. So I'll talk to like my kids and stuff like that about, oh, I'm stepping on next today. I'm trying to fit. Bitch, you will swear I got the biggest ass outside. You hear me? You will swear that my stomach flatter than a motherfucker. Cause bitch, I love me. So while I'm in this space, right? And it was a fearful space because so much had happened all at one time. I didn't realize, I think I was pissed off at myself because I didn't realize how much I depend on my phone. So I had to move some things around so that I wouldn't be fully dependent on my phone like that no more, even though I got my work phone and this phone. Right? So yes, saying love yourself. Like for real. To my lover yourself. Yes, lover yourself, like San said. So I'm standing in the mirror trying to build my confidence back up. And I tried to do a little fake little pose and a little smile. And I'm like, this ain't it. Because even if somebody else tell me that that's a good one, I'm going to know that that's a lie. So I wanted to take me to really selfie. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to go in here and get me some water. I'm going to come back and take me a selfie. Because y'all know I'm not big on pictures and stuff like that. That's why you don't be seeing me post a whole lot of pictures on Instagram or nothing like that. Even though I know that that's part of, interacting with y'all and all that. No, it's not for me, bitch. We got videos over here for days. Okay, I'll put a week on it. Okay. So I don't take a whole lot of pictures. I don't share a whole lot of pictures on my private life or nothing like that. But when I go to this certain place, I'm always gonna take a picture in the motherfucking bathroom because that bathroom got the baddest mirror right there, and it don't be a lot of traffic in and out and all that, right? Because some place you go to, it be a lot of traffic and a lot of defining things, right? Like everybody knows that space, right? So that's neither here nor there. Let go of the fearful stories that you were telling yourself. I was really telling myself all types of, this gonna be behind, that's gonna be behind. Girl, you need to shut the fuck up. Chill the fuck out. And in that moment when I couldn't, when I tried to take that picture, in that moment, I knew that shit went too far. In that moment, I knew that you gonna keep going. Because if it would have went any longer, that's how it started. And you got to catch it. Because if I would have kept going in that fearful space, things that would have happened would have been, it would have went darker and darker and darker. All of a sudden, now I'm getting all type of shit on my algorithm that are adding to the fear. People calling me and saying stuff that's adding to the fear. Somebody almost sideswiped me, added to the fear. Being late to an appointment adds to the fear. All type of shit start adding to the fear. And before you know it, bitch, it done snowballed into hell. Okay? You done rolled your ass right on up in there with when Constantine put on that took that girl wristband and held the cat and put his feet in water. That's exactly where fear will take you. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way to look at it. I'm all for sometimes I do be trying to scare people a little bit. Give them a scary story to tell themselves so they can have a scary visualization of, if you keep on, that's where your ass gonna be at. If you keep on with that fearful shit, that's where your ass gonna be at. You gonna snowball into hell, bitch. Okay? Gotta do that sometimes. Because we don't want you feeding the machine. Our job here at the House of Oshun is to have you not feed the machine. Feeding the machine is the emotions, going into an unhealthy space for long periods of time is what they feed on. God damn. How many times we got to talk about these? Okay? Going there and staying there, you become corded there. You become a supply. You are a breeding ground. Do you want to be a breeding ground, bitch? Okay? You're a breeding ground that connects you to. That's why sometimes people be like, I don't know why I moved over there. Everything over there is just so dark and bland, and oh my God, the people are all so evil. You were pulled over there because you moved over there in a space of lower vibrational energy. That's why you moved over there. You were drawn and pulled into that space. Again, when you move to another state or wherever it is you are moving, look at the CDC and see what kind of shit these folks over here dealing with before you move over there. How healthy are these motherfuckers? Y'all be trying to see, okay, they got Whole Foods over there and all that. How many motherfuckers over there eating from over there? Okay? Look at CDC to tell you about the neighborhood and what it is that you are helping to feed. That's all I'm saying. Now, what is this surrender of fear? Look at that, clinging to the past. Let the past kiss your ass. Say it with me, class. The past can kiss my ass. Okay, we got 2 more cards saying I'm finna go. I think Didi's still in here held on with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you everyone who sent a super chat to support the live today. I appreciate you. Thank you. Make sure that y'all check out the end reads on the video tab. Yeah, you got to check what's in you that drew you. Yes, an audit. So, thank you all, right, for everything that participating with me here tonight. Because we just been on here, okay? I haven't been here in about, 2 weeks, and I think I'm doing like 2 lives a month. But you can join me for a virtual class on December 12th and the 14th, all right? Subscribe to my website. All right, so now you're going to have some fun because you got this clinging to the past, which is the 5 of Cups, heartache, heartbreak, and that goes with those fearful stories. Round and round you go, cabbage head, box head ass, okay? So you box head, you boxing your head, okay? Boxing in your head, okay? All of the things that you are fighting against, and all of it's all in your head, okay? And your emotions are feeding your thoughts like you crazy. You need to quit tripping, okay? What is this surrender to play? Take a break from overthinking a goal, air signs. Do something fun. Play is a time of recreation and rejuvenation. All right. So you got to change your mind, a change of heart. And it's kind of scary to have this change of heart, but you'll be all right. Go have fun so that you won't overthink it. Yeah. Take time out to just sit on your ass. Okay. Your little fat ass. Okay. Take time out to really go enjoy yourself. Take a vacation. Who knows? Take a vacation. You need to get out and away from this once you make this decision to whatever this is that you're going to do when it comes to surrendering your resentments and taking a new leg on life, a new lease on life, I think it's called. It's time for you to stop burning the candle at both ends and go ahead and fight off any type of fears, right? Don't even try to resist them. Just allow them to be what they are. Process it as you go and continue to move forward. And then once you do, right, because you're holding on to something that you need to release, go on and let it go, okay? Ain't no sense in playing tug of war with bad building friends when they keep burning the rope. Like, that's cheating, bitch, okay? The parallels and the information that you are going to receive has a lot to do with the Masonic order or something like that, Masonic bloodline, Masonic traits. Didn't want to talk about it, but there it is, all right? This is a temple, maybe a mosque or something like that. Why did I find out today? I was today years old when I found out the Nation of Islam and Scientology teamed up over 13 years ago. None of y'all told me nothing. I already knew I didn't trust the shit. Okay? But I didn't know that they teamed up. Bitch. So they done teamed up and, Chad, that's what I be saying. I didn't know that. I ain't into all that shit. Yes, April Tolliver. Child. Okay, social media, child. Ugh. You two saying I had no idea. This is some of the wildest motherfucking shit and I didn't want to bring it up. I didn't want to. But look, and I'm an earth sign. Look. And I brought that Masonic order and all that. I did not know that they are in cahoots, where the nation is implementing Dianetics, but not all of the teachings. Wait a minute. What's the other thing? It's Dianetics and something. But they are talking to them about healing yourself. You know, a lot of this New Age stuff, right? They call it New Age, but this shit, for me, this is galactic. A way of being here as well as in the spiritual. It's like levels to this shit. Okay, so cool. I ain't arguing with nobody, chat. So there are certain things that they are taking on. Now, child, that shit stressed me out. Cause I had they tried to pit me about 2 months ago. The covert operation was trying to pit me up against somebody that's actually an NOI person. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because if I had to debate with this person, which that's what it kind of was doing, right? Because the dude hit me up and was like, hey, let's go live. Motherfucker, I ain't never talked to you a day in my life. Why would I go live with you? I said, hi, about what? Because number one, look how you coming at me. I already know you full of shit. So these people tried to set something up. And so then I found him on a viral post after he sent me that inbox, but didn't say nothing else to me, right? I saw him on a viral post about y'all need to listen to all these spiritual people, this, that, and the other. So I was like, what kind of covert shit is this? So that's interesting to me, because that means that if y'all into Scientology and all that stuff, which has a lot of the foundation, a lot of the stuff that goes with what y'all would consider New Age, this shit just wild to me, okay? And Scientology is like an Aryan, like look, don't get me started. I'm just saying it's a lot of white folks in that bitch, okay? And the nation is a lot of black folks. Both of them are separatists. They both separatists, right? Child. When two evils come together to make some shit happen, I can't even say it's a money grab. This is control and domination, child. It gotta be. How much more money do you want? These, like, go look it up. Don't believe me? Look it up. Look it up. Shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And you know Farrakhan got a little old too. See, that shit happened about 13 years ago. That's probably when they got him. Because Al Sharpton introduced Tommy, I forget his name, Tommy something, Shabazz. Bitch, I don't know. Shit, all of them Shabazzes if you ask me. Because the number one Shabazz, El Shabazz, is you know, y'all know the vibes, okay? Khalid and Malcolm. Now, I fucks with them because they some truth tellers. And they got taken out. Okay, don't get started over all this. Okay, so check it out. They went up on, that's how you get infiltrated, right? So back then, Farrakhan was maybe in his early 70s or late 60s, who knows? And they Al Sharpton introduced Tommy, which is one of the elders in the nation, to the dude at the Scientology shit. They ended up getting him as one of the highest ranked, whatever it is that Tom Cruise got. That's what this person that's in the Nation of Islam got too. But they're not teaching it to everybody in the nation. So basically, he's a validated agent. Child, this shit's so wild. I don't know. Protect yourself. Shit. Don't be coming on here with your lying ass. Child. Go research it. But you need to chill out for a little while for your wish fulfillment. You know, go into a space of ecstasy. I feel with this Serenity play and this 9 of Cups, you're going to realize more of what you want, what feels good to you in this new world, this new adventure, this new way of life, okay? Basically, April, that's crazy to me. Child. I done swallowed that gum. My ancestors probably rolling over in their graves right now. Like, that bitch done swallowed that gum, and she know that's going to make her constipated. Why did I swallow that gum? Y'all figure it out. Surrender to your soul's path, air signs. No matter how bumpy the road is, allow yourself to be in flow. Some of y'all just need to turn it to water. 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 Become water. I am water. I am energy. I am everywhere. I am all places and no places. I am all people and no people. I'm every woman. It's all in me. Anything you want done, baby, I do it naturally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can cast a spell. You can tell. To the vanity inside of me. Okay, now this is greenery, detox, purification, or whatever you want to call it with all that green. So you may be having a purification going on, okay? Detoxing yourself from certain things, removing yourself from certain people, places, situations, because your path is calling for you to what? Haul ass and turn into water, baby. This is a glass of water. What kind of water is it? Mineral water, bitch, because this water is healthy for you. Yeah. This is the healthiest water you're going to find, whores. Your life's journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth. Embrace every lesson and every moment. Okay? Embrace every lesson, every moment. Remember, the laws that govern you is on December 12th and the 14th. Join us at the houseofoshun.com. Hello. Subscribe to the newsletter, and you'll have first dibs tomorrow when it goes live. All right? You got all types of your path. You know, this is kind of like when you see in those cartoons, you need to do this, okay? Make it your business that this is one of the things that you are going to do. All right? Because the more that you feed this passion and the surrender, defensiveness, these are weaknesses right here. Defensiveness and resentments, fears, and stop being hard on yourself. Let yourself play, right? Have fun. This is what leads into you surrendering to your life's path. So here's the thing, okay, poo-poo? So all of a sudden, things are going to begin to make sense. All of a sudden, it's kind of like, you know how in cartoons, you start walking, like the path ain't got nothing going on, okay? The path ain't got nothing going on. I don't know if you can see that, okay? But then you start walking with your little feet, okay? You walking. And as you walk, flowers and butterflies and cherry blossom, apples, and all types of shit. I don't know. I can't even explain it. Just a lot of action starts to happen on your path. That's the vision that I got. A lot of action starts to happen on your path. The more that you continue to move forward once you get to this space, release yourself, allow yourself to relax, relate, release, recuperate, rejuvenate, recreate what it is that who you are, where you are, why you are, when you are out having fun, remembering the joy and the love and the happiness. You move into this space where you surrender to your soul's path. You really let go. Oh my God, oh my goodness, will somebody help me? And the help shoots in. The help comes out of nowhere. Things miraculously. I'm gonna see if the chair not the chair, but a major arcana come out, because I feel like this is a major. Of course, surrender to your soul's path isn't a major event, but I saw things beginning to unravel. Every step that you take begins to spread. Right? It's like everything is in black and white, and when you begin to walk and move about on this path, color, vibrant color. Like Avatar. The vibrant colors that you see in a lucid dream, or the vibrant colors that you see in the movie Avatar. That begins to happen in your waking life. It's beautiful, child. Exponentially beautiful. What is this? Surrender to your soul's path, please, and thank you, honey. Ace of Wands. A new message, a new vital information, vital, passionate new beginning. The Magician. Now you see it, now you don't. What is real and what it won't. Who is in and who ain't. Who can and who the fuck can't. The Magician, child. Magician with the Page of Swords and the King of Swords. Somebody's going to try to reach out to you, but they've been put in a coffin. So look, y'all good, grandy. Somebody's going to reach out to you that's been put into a coffin. Okay? Now, I don't know about you, and that could be like what we talk about over here, speaking beyond the grave. Okay, cool. It could be that. But I feel like this is someone who tried to outsmart you. I'm going to show you why. So the Magician and the Page of Swords, you minding your own business. The King of Swords comes in because he hopped out of a coffin. I don't know if it's a vampire, okay? I don't know if it's somebody that had to heal or, you know, get better and then try to reach out to you or do something or say something. Whatever the fuck it is, this is a magical time to be alive for you. Okay, because you got all this stuff over here going on for you. You got this, that's that message that may be coming through as well. This may be a message that you need to hear, but also this is new. That passion is here, right? So surrendering to your passion brings in more passion. Surrendering to that vital force energy that comes with the soul's path brings color to your life. You're also handed a new tool. So you're on the way, I feel like many of you are in a space where you are going to be fired up. You may be in your Queen of Wands energy. Maybe you are mastering your Wands energy at this time when it comes to becoming more of a Queen of Wands in another space. Maybe back in the day when you were a Queen of Wands, you were a madam, okay? And now in this Queen of Wands energy, what do you do with it? What do you do with it? What do you make of it? What does it look like? How does it unfold? You don't know, baby, because you got to go experience the shit whore. So you know that you have all of this going on. You were fearful at first, but now you're more powerful. And with that power comes priority. So you're going to have to restructure and you may even have to ordain a team. Ordain people who come to stand on the side of you or to help you or assist you with this going on. Because this is a lot of fire energy, which means that this is going to come with a lot of burning the veil. So, like, this is like telling me that if some of you are in a space where you have, mastered the air realm in a way that you needed to, you may have mastered it a number of times, which I don't think a lot of people talk about, but, it happens if you just keep living. So, you may have mastered the air realm a number of times. And in this mastery, right, you have learned that there are certain words that are empowered, that empowers you to command. So you learn how to command with air and the air realm, but this is fire. Because I got that you will be burning. You're using fire. You are burning shit up. Burning shit up, bitch. It's kind of like having an actual wand, right? Oh, that's, what's her name? I need to go listen to this, y'all. What is it called? Your word is your wand. It's kind of like that. I get the title of the, what's her name? Shizzle. But I need to go listen to that audio book because that's not how I'm, I don't know if I'm saying it the way that she was talking about or not, but I've been meaning for years to listen to this. Your word is your wand. So you are learning. It's something your sneaky ass know how to do. I ain't calling you sneaky, okay? Y'all know, I was finna say cunnilingus. Colloquial. Colloquial. Ebonics. Slang, okay? We're calling you sneaky. I don't mean it like that, okay? It's a term of endearment. All on they bitch ass. That may have to do with your soul path. You have to use that power for good and not evil. Because if it's your soul's path, I would assume that it's supposed to be good, used for good and not evil. But you do have people that do dark work, that are meant to do dark work as a polar opposite to light workers. So, whatever you want to call it, okay? I don't get all into labels and stuff like that because, shit, I just feel like I ain't from here. And y'all can't make me feel like I'm from here. That's what motherfuckers be trying to do, y'all. Trying to make us feel like we from here. I'm not from here. And I'm not going to argue about it either. How are you not from here and you went through the process like the rest of us? First of all, bitch, I didn't go through the process like the rest of y'all. They just threw me in here. Shit. So, yeah. Your word is your one is the name of it. What's her name? Chevroche. Because I finally listened to the Game of Life finally this year because somebody just was very adamant about me listening to it. And I'm like, that goes with the same thing as affirmations, law of attraction, and stuff like that. But there was some cool key shit in there. You're an alien too? Okay, come on, Nicole. All right, so drop a wand or what can we drop a sword? You can drop a sword if you want to, because some of y'all may not know how to get to the wand. Stressless. The young and the stressless. That's what I'm gonna name this live. The young and the stressless hoe. We done talked about a little bit of everything on here tonight, so I'm gonna try to. Hopefully, I can do the timestamp unless somebody want to volunteer. But you know, it's hard to get a volunteer. But I wish that somebody would volunteer because I need the help. I really do. I be needing to take me a little break. Thank you. Anybody want to volunteer? Not nobody that done been on here helping me all night. You ain't got to volunteer. But I'm not asking that you volunteer. But I do need a volunteer that will give me to put the timestamps. Either inbox me on Instagram the timestamps. Because I think they have free AI things that'll do the timestamps. I don't know. I'm finna go, y'all. I done ran my course here tonight. You can. Can you do it tonight, La Goddess? And can you inbox me on Instagram? I'm so tired, y'all. I have to go reboot because I know I'm not sleepy. And I remember because there was so much witchcraft being done. Okay. So I'm finna get off so you can start because the time, it's like 3 hours. We did good, y'all. I thought we was on here longer than that. I was like, we on here 4 hours. But I remember a time because I told you your enemies make you stronger. I remember a time when I would get off here and be so tired, so drained, right? So now what I do is, of course, I spray myself all throughout so nothing attaches to me and what have you. But I also, make sure that I do other stuff, right? Because you don't know how powerful that you are becoming until you just get out here in the world. Just like at the gatherings, right? The first gathering was a lot going on and attacks and all type of shit. Then the second and the third gathering, it was nothing like the first one. We didn't go through half of the shit that we went through because we had to figure out where are we weak. And that is the only way that you're going to become stronger. You have to figure out where it is that you are weak in order to embody and welcome more of what it is that you need. What am I going to need to stand more fully in my power this next time? What is required of me and what should I not do, right? Even though I ain't supposed to be hugging y'all and all that. I just be hugging y'all friendly ass. Bitch, I don't care. Cuz, man, whatever. Y'all gonna get this little anxiety sweat. That anxiety sweat, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I need Botox or something. In my stuff or something. Anxiety sweat just gonna come. It's natural for me now, cause not now, like forever. Because shit, y'all gonna get this anxiety sweat. I don't know what to tell you. It just be happening, child. Cause one thing about it, I know I'm gonna do good. And this is even when I used to do music. I know I'm gonna do well. Once I start getting extremely nervous, my adrenaline get to going. Okay, let's go then. That's why I'm be understanding, right? I'm an alchemist. And so the thing about being an alchemist, like people question that because they feel like, oh, I could do all this darkness and blah, 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 blah. That's what a real alchemist is, know how to do this and do that. Shut the fuck up. Yep. Botox in the armpits. All right, so La Gotta say she got us on the, thank you. La Gotta say she got us on the Whatever saying. You're welcome. Thank you, April, for interacting. A lot of y'all were interacting the whole time. I really appreciate that. Yeah. So like I said, she got us. Okay. But while she's doing that, some of y'all can go and drop the timestamp for y'all's in the comments while we waiting for her, so that when people come that weren't on the actual live, they'll know where to go to. And I'll leave a little comment too to let them know the which call is coming. Okay. Who else got an Instagram on her? We need a screenshot. Finna go. All right, Nicole. Ooh. I'm gonna give me some Botox under there. It probably, with my luck, because of the way that my life be set up and so much weird shit be going on, the shit probably won't even work. You let yours go and think about getting one. Getting one what? What's Sam talking about? All right, we're gonna go so she can do the job. Oh, okay, y'all. You're welcome and thank you. Whew, all right. I've been putting a little 1-2 dash of this is my new thing, because y'all know I be doing the most. And I know y'all be doing the most too, whatever. But this get all of us to sharing. I put me a little pink Himalayan salt in here because I be need me a little minerals or whatever. Because minerals do help with psychic attacks. All right? Mineral water. Mermaids just need certain stuff. What was the name of that movie where that girl was a mermaid and she used to have to get that salt water? All right, Brujas. Hey! Who is us, Sam? Where you trying to... I don't know why you trying to have a public conversation. You can't believe that on the website? I don't know why Sam trying to have a public conversation. You're welcome and thank you for joining us. Somebody I can try to be a high minute. Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. Cause see, I ain't saying nothing about your arms. I was looking at that picture. I was like, what's up with saying these arms? Trying to intimidate people or something? Big arm ass. I'm trying to figure it out. All right, y'all, for real. Bye, y'all.